Hello, guys. I'm really struggling today. I don't feel well at all. My throat is murdering me. I've got a nice cup of tea at the side here. But there's just too much going on for me to not do this, to not tell you these ridiculous rituals that are going on. I just have to do this, even though it's exhausting me. But here we go. Good morning, Michael. Hope you're well, mate. What time is it here? It's 8:40. Oh my God, it's 8:48. That's a big number with gematria, guys, with Revelation. Hey, RJ, any good reads for anyone looking to get into decoding? Today, there's a nice riddle for Tottenham. Tyson Fury, I'll go through his riddle to win. Well done on calling the Hawks comeback. I'll mention that in a moment, but brilliant stuff. They were a massive price. I'll quickly go into that. Hey, Foxley, I'll quickly just break down that Miami game. Miami in the fourth quarter, you couldn't even bet on them, which basically meant the game was over. It said they had a 99% chance of winning, Miami Heat. They lost the game by 1 to Atlanta Hawks, who are massively connected to the Queen. When you see the gematria of Hawks, when you type in Hawks, you get some very interesting gematria with the Queen. So you can try this yourself. Type in Hawks. You get 62, like when she was coronated, 6'2", and you get 73, like how she was married for 73 years to Prince Philip. So in that game, I keep talking about 115 and 111 all the time. I'm going to discuss a lot of 111s today. And at halftime in the Miami-Atlanta game, there was 115 points scored. And Atlanta won the game with 111 points. They won it 111, 110. Like, again, it's just disgraceful. You can't always call who's going to win what every single game, but the numbers are just there playing out every single game. The Ronaldo ritual I will discuss heavily. Michael did a really good code connecting Ronaldo's goal with Hitler. So great job, Michael. I'm very happy to have Michael in my community. He does great work. I've started to realize this. I wake up and I read the comments on my Patreon and I'm like, oh my God, there's some spectacular decoders in my community. This makes me so happy. The stuff that people share, trying to help each other. And it's not just sports. I'm like, geez, I'm lucky, man. I'm lucky that I have a community that I can wake up to every morning and learn something. They either add to my codes, I add to their codes. Like, it's inspirational, to be honest. We won't always get everything right, but I know everyone's on my Patreon's not in it just to sign up for winning picks. They know that I kill it most of the time. And when I miss, my codes are always like incredible just to read. Let's go, baby. Francis Javier, hope you're well, mate. I can't really give you full energy today. My throat is in bits. So I won't be as lively as usual, but there's a lot to go through today. And I'm going to do this live in the morning so I can, maybe if I get some sun, it's going to help me. I don't know. Top of the morning, Tank the Try Guy. They really turned the magnets on for Trae Young. The Trae Young whole thing with Trae Young, guys, who's massively connected to Kobe and the Queen. Obviously, Kobe's daughter, Gianna Bryant, who supposedly died with Kobe on January the 26th, 2020. Her favorite player was Trae Young. Trae Young's got all the Pope Francis connections. He was born 1909. Pope Francis born 1217, the 199th prime. Trae Young wears number 11. Pope gets you 11. 11's huge. I'll get into that number 11 today, which is my favorite number. So yeah, the Trae Young's threes that he does, I know there's fanboys still who are aware of this knowledge and still fanboys of Trae Young. His 3-point shots are just ridiculous. They're embarrassing the way they go in. I thought Lillard had the most ridiculous 3-point shot. Steph Curry's look somewhat organic, but Trae Young, it's cringeworthy, to be honest, in my opinion. That's why I can't watch any sports. When I was watching sports all the time and gambling all the time, I was watching Trae Young thinking his shots just don't look right and nobody can get near him and he's always at the free throw line. He always gets fouled. It's an easy way to get points when the magnets are on, and then he'll look all serious. And then I've noticed with free throw shooters who have a high percentage, then all the commentators say they've got great mental strength. It's like, no, there's magnets. If they want somebody to end with 100% over the season, they will. It's magnets. And that's the reality, unfortunately. Hi, buddy. Could you condense your Patreon posts? I never have time to read them all. Yeah, to be honest with you, I post too much, if that's such a thing. And my codes are too detailed. Loads of people like that. Other people are like, oh my God, they might get overwhelmed by the content. And I do too much, to be honest with you. I might cut down on the content because a lot of people leave comments with amazing content anyway. So there's just, there is such thing as information overload. And I put out too much information at times. I will agree with that. So I'll reduce it, mate. Thank you for that. I was thinking about that recently. Hey, Ray Charles, great name. You don't watch sports or WWE. What do you watch for fun or entertainment? Nothing. No, YouTube. I don't have a television. I got rid of my 3 TVs about 9 months ago. I don't watch any sports, any. I occasionally watch the In-Betweeners on YouTube. I think I always tell people this. I watch a lot of like documentaries. I like watching other people's YouTube videos, people who do similar work to me. But other than that, I don't watch TV. I don't even own a TV. I did used to love WWE, which I've told people multiple times, even as an adult. I can't watch it anymore, knowing how sick it is. Johnny Depp's mother died 2016. Didn't know that. Brilliant stuff. And he's in the news right now, intentionally. That's what they do. Wow. Thank you. Oh my goodness. This is why I love my community. Well, I'm not even going to say my community. It's not mine. This community. Johnny Depp's mom died May the 20th, 2016. And if Elizabeth dies May the 20th, 2022, she's going to die exactly 6 years after Johnny Depp's mom. And Johnny Depp's in the news now for some bullshit, which I won't even decode, but maybe I will now. That's an amazing find. 2016, just a huge year. It's when Ronaldo and Portugal won the Euros. It's when Kobe Bryant retired. It's when Prince died on the Queen's birthday. It's when Johnny Depp's mum died. It's when LeBron won the NBA. Because 6 times 6 times 6 gets you 216. Hi Adam, you're a top bloke, and I'm glad one of your videos come up on my feed. I watched it out of curiosity a couple of weeks ago, and I'm here today. Thank you, Leonardo. I love the name Leonardo, by the way. I love the name Leo. I'm not referring to Leonardo DiCaprio, who's an invert, but I do like the name Leo. I've coached a few kids called Leo. I think it's a beautiful name. But Ione Charles, thank you so much for that find with Johnny Depp's mum dying 520. I can't believe that. Let's see what her name is. Betty Sue Palmer. All right. She died in LA. Of course she did. We just had the LA Rams winning the Super Bowl. All right, let's see what her name gets you. Oh, come on. No way. Oh, God, I can't be screaming today. Guys, Johnny Depp's mum's name gets you 56 and 79 like Society of Jesus. What? It could be a Betty White connection. Yeah, I was thinking that in my head. Betty White, the last celebrity to die in 2021. She died at age 99. I was going to go through my Pope Francis decode today, but I'm not. I'm going to actually do a video for it because you need to see the numbers I've put together. You need to see them, not just hear them. The Chicago Cubs won in 2016. I didn't know that. Going 100 years without winning. Wow. Speaking of 100, I may as well start getting into Ronaldo here. Somebody's saying I'm bad at predicting matches. Are you kidding, Christy? Do you know how many matches I get right? Stop predicting matches. Who the fuck are you, Christy, to tell me to stop predicting matches? I predict whatever I want, and I predicted so many things correctly. Get out of my life, you prick. People losing money. People winning a shitload. Do you not see the messages I wake? Well, you don't. The messages I wake up to. People thanking me, the thousands and thousands of dollars they've won. Not that I care about the money now, but to tell me to stop coding games Piss off. I'd love to see you code a game, you clown. Yeah, so speaking of all these hundreds, and somebody mentioned how the Cubs won their first World Series in 100 years in 2016. Well, Ronaldo scored his 100th Premier League goal today, which I saw in play. His 100th Premier League goal, 2 days after Ten Hag is hired. What's the square root of 100, guys? 10. 10 times 10 is 100. Ronaldo got his 100th Premier League goal today, 2 days after Ten Hag was hired. All right? He had a goal disallowed as well. And to be honest with you, the goal getting disallowed, think about this. This isn't my find. I saw it on Twitter in a group. So Ronaldo supposedly lost a child recently. Okay? So he scores a goal and has one disallowed, like how he has one child and loses one. And can somebody please explain why he wasn't taking the penalty when he's been on penalties for a while now? He's scored a goal in the game, so he's probably confident. Explain to me why Bruno Fernandes took the penalty. People can't. Muppets like Christie, whoever this clown is, can't think about stuff like that. They don't have the mental capacity to do it. Coming in my live and thinking that I'm able to call absolutely everything because the draw didn't hit. Well, why wasn't Ronaldo on the penalty? Because they wanted to keep him on 100 goals for that 10 square root. It made no sense, did it? To take him off it. Arsenal last beat Man United on 11-1. 1-1-1. And you had Ronaldo scoring a span of 11 weeks and 1 day after his birthday. You had Ten Hag being hired 11 weeks and 1 day after his birthday. You had Ten Hag being hired 111 days after Sir Alex Ferguson's birthday. Ronaldo made his second debut for Manchester United on 9/11, a day leaving 111 days left in the year. I called that to happen a month before it happened when he was still at Juventus. I said he'll sign at United, he'll make his debut against Newcastle on 9/11, a date that can be written 11-9, and he'll get his 119th goal for United. And it happened. Was I lucky there? Christie? So funny, these people who come into my lives, watch all my videos and try and hate on me. You're pathetic. VAR equals Vegas are reviewing, hilarious. Manchester United Football Club, 111. Jorge Mario Bergoglio, 111. Queen Elizabeth, born on the 111th day of the year. 2 NBA scores last night, 111. Thank you, Callum. Fury fight not listed. I've got Fury to win. I can go through the code. And on my Patreon, I said with Arsenal, most people did have Arsenal to win. The odds said Arsenal. I went with the 10s because 10s have been hitting everywhere. But it did also make sense with Arsenal to win because they stayed on 3 draws and 11 losses in the league. Or they stayed on 11 losses and 3 draws on the 113th day of the year. They got their 19th win, like COVID-19. Coronavirus pandemic's 113. It was declared a global pandemic on 11/3. Again, don't be shocked to see Spurs beat Brentford. I'm not saying it's happening because there are a few things for Brentford. I ain't saying it's happening because I'm not a guru. I'm just fucking very good. I'm not a guru. But they can match Arsenal's record, can't they? With that 3-11 and 19th win. And both get to 60 points. Who will win the Champions League? I believe it will be Liverpool. When do you think the English monarchy started to become infiltrated? Maybe since the very beginning of it. 2022 World Cup winner, I think England. I think England. Ten Hag, such a fictional name. What about Ten Hag in the Dutch League Cup? He loses to PSV, who won their first League Cup in 10 years and their 10th League Cup against Ten Hag. And what about this in the Man City game, which was a lock? There's like, I don't actually take that word out of my vocabulary. Man City to win was happening, but there was zero value, so I didn't post it. But go check the first two goals of the game and who scored them. All right? Jesus. All right? Let's see if this is a coincidence. He scored the opening goal after 4 minutes. I keep talking about 4, don't I? By the way, Arsenal stayed on 4 draws this season in all competitions, exactly 4 weeks after Arteta's birthday. But there was a chance that he could have got his 4th Premier League draw 4 weeks after his birthday. But yeah, Jesus today, or Jesus, as it's spelled, he opened the scoring after 4 minutes, and then he scored his second goal after 23. What's today's date? Today's date is 4:23. Jesus scores after 4 minutes and 23 minutes on 4:23. It's absolutely disgraceful. It's absolutely disgraceful. Arsenal win 3-1 to stay on 11 Premier League losses, and 31's the 11th prime. In the space of 7 minutes, by the way, 7, if we want to talk about CR7, who, by the way, did this again, pointing up, which I've told you is a Masonic point, and thanking their satanic gods. Okay, people think he's pointing up to the sky to his dead son. That's not what they do. It's not what they do. Okay, when you've got eyes to see. The whole Ronaldo thing was a ritual, just like his goal today. Just like his goal today. There was a span of 7 minutes today in the United game, right, where United missed a penalty, Bruno Fernandes, when it should have been Ronaldo on it. Made no sense to have him on it. Where is Bruno from? Portugal. Shortly after that, Ronaldo has a goal disallowed to keep him on 100 Premier League goals. Where's Ronaldo from? Portugal. A few minutes after that, Dalot hits the post. Where's he from? Portugal. All that happened in 7 minutes. All right? A missed penalty, a disallowed goal, and they hit the post. And then after 70 minutes, Xhaka basically seals the game. Guy from Switzerland. All right? Learn about Switzerland. That's where all these elites like to hang out, in Geneva. Scores after 70 minutes. And why is that important? Well, Elizabeth became the queen in 1952, which was 70 years ago. And he seals this game after 70 minutes. Got some nuts here. So, again, I've said to people, if you're coming to my Patreon thinking I'm going to be 100% with every pick, every day, you're a gullible muppet. Think you can give somebody $10 for them to hit every single code? It's truly embarrassing. Yeah, I have the Warriors for the NBA. That's what I think, which I said 3 months ago. And they look good, but you never know, do you? You never know. Let's notice that in 2016, LeBron just so happened to win the title for Cleveland. Yeah, he did. He won. LeBron is from Cleveland. Born in the same hospital as Steph Curry. Cleveland's dialing code is 216. And LeBron wins the NBA with Cleveland in 2016, like 216. But Tampa Chai guy's on fire today. Villarreal, every team left in the Champions League has a really strong middle. I think Liverpool's is the strongest. That's what it is. A lot of them have strong middles. You've got to pick. Right, in the Arsenal United game, I saw an amazing middle for Arsenal. I saw an amazing middle for the draw. I saw nothing for a United win. And I thought, where's the value? Plus 280 for a draw. or plus 110 for Arsenal. The odds said Arsenal were winning, but I was stuck with my guns with the 10s. Is it IPL rigged? Yes. I don't get the pattern. It takes a long time to figure this out. It's not something you're going to learn in a week. Is there a formula? There's no set formula. The best decoders in this community are not always on the same page. So people might say, oh, well, if it was so legit, everyone would be saying the same thing. It's not how it is. That's not how it works with this. Okay? Watch all my videos. I'm going to put away my nuts. I'm not talking about my bollocks, baby. Let me put these away. Very nice. Oh, man. Oh God, my throat, guys, is in bits. Is there a formula? Not necessarily. There's certain things that a lot of top decoders do. They look at date numerology, they look at coaches' records, they look at the league standings, they look at teams' performances in certain months, on certain days, on certain dates. There's the prime numbers, the Fibonacci triangular numbers, this storyline with what's going on, there's themes, there's ritual, there's all sorts of stuff. There's all sorts of stuff. And I'm one of the very best in the world at doing this, and people seem to think I'm going to get everything right. And it's absolutely laughable. At the end of the day, people like myself put out content. Well, me personally, I put out content to inspire, which I inspire many people. I wake up to messages, emails, whatever, every day saying you're inspiring me. I put stuff out to wake people up to see the deception in the world, to hopefully increase their consciousness. And then I put out sports picks at a very high level, hoping people can win some money. And if they don't win more than $10 from my picks over the month, then they've gambled stupidly, because I'm always over 50%. And I rarely ever code a big favorite. If people are down at the end of the month, that ain't my problem. I know the work that I do. And people are just very unrealistic. It's outrageous. So Stephen likes Man City to win the Premier League and the Champions League. That's what he thinks. So if he wants to gamble on that, and he wants to go with his gut, good luck to Stephen. If it hits, good for him. I don't think City will win the Premier League and the Champions League, but they might. Has Jesus really got a hat-trick? Are you kidding me? Are you saying that that's what's going to happen? Jesus hat-trick. And he gets his third goal after 49 minutes, and Prince Philip died on 4-9. Guys, Jesus gets his hat-trick. It's just a joke. It's a joke. Like Ronaldo getting his hat-trick on Easter. Cristiano, like Christ, gets 3 goals. 6,066 days after his dad dies, he gets a hat-trick. Ronaldo born on the 36th day of the year. Signs for Man United, the Red Devils, at 36, and 666 is the 36th triangular number. Kobe Bryant's highest scoring game in his 666th game. He had a 666 workout plan. This is all factual, what I'm saying. Call it a coincidence if you want. Keep living in a fantasy world. Your time as a semi-pro footballer, did they ever make you sign an NDA? No. Played at different semi-pro teams. Contract was very basic. It's very basic. I used to like the teams where they would give you goal bonuses or win bonuses, even if it was only like 20, 30 quid. When you'd win together, it was a lot of fun. It meant more. I know, can't obsess over money, but when you win a game and you get paid extra money, it's nice. Al Mogg made a good statement. 90,000 Muppets attending the boxing tonight, and loads of people paying to watch this pay-per-view of a rigged boxing match. It's cringeworthy. I'll be monumentally shocked if Tyson Fury loses with the code that I have. Monumentally shocked. And do you want another 111? I'll give you another 111 if you want. Let me find it. So let's go to today's fight, which is on the 23rd. Right, check this out. Do you want another 111? I've given you enough of them to show you how big that number is, which I've talked about for a year and a half, 111. Tyson Fury's upcoming birthday is in 111 days. How do you like them apples? How do you like them apples, eh? Tyson Fury's upcoming birthday, his 34th birthday, guys. Like Ronaldo just scored after 34 minutes, and Murder gets you 34, and Ronaldo gets you 34. Tyson Fury's upcoming birthday in 111 days. Tyson Fury is called the Gypsy King. King connects to crown. Crown connects to corona. Okay? The 111 with Elizabeth being born the 111th day of the year. Tyson Fury, the Gypsy King, about to fight 111 days before his birthday. And by the way, Fury is currently 33 years old. Okay? Corona gets you 33 like crown. Today's the 113th day of the year. Coronavirus was declared a pandemic on 11/3. Tyson Fury can get his 32nd win, okay, of his career. And he can do this 3 months and 20 days before his birthday, like 32. His 32 raised on the Society of Jesus' logo. Ronaldo's recent hat-trick against Norwich, the game finished 3-2. Liverpool knocked out Man City to get to the FA Cup final. They won that 3-2, where they can win the FA Cup 33 years after Hillsborough. Think all that's just random? Well, it fucking isn't. You're not a freak, Rumsey. You're not a freak. Adam, you're doing a brilliant job. Never mind the haters. The haters is like, it's literally 1 in 500. It's just, you don't know who they are, if somebody's hiring them, if they're just genuinely thick, like dumb, if they're jealous. I don't know, but they expect perfection from me. And we're not meant to be perfect. We're not meant to be perfect. That's why when I get a code wrong, people are so fucking shocked about it, because my hit rate's so high. But again, my whole thing's revealing deception. Look what I'm doing here. Look what I've just shown you in the Arsenal game, how rigged it all is. The problem is half people don't care if it doesn't win them money, which I've been saying for a while. I'm going to read out Chris's observation. Chris is on my Patreon. And again, he's one of the many incredible people on my Patreon. He said this: he'd managed a contract since Sir Alex Ferguson left. So David Moyes got a 6-year contract. Scottish coach. You got to look into the Scottish rite of Freemasonry. That's why a lot of Scottish coaches have had really good managerial careers. Van Gaal, 3 years, who's Dutch. Mourinho, 3 years, Portuguese. Solskjaer, 3 years, Norwegian. Ten Hag, Dutch. He said 6 years for the British manager, that's Moyes. 6 years combined for European managers in regards to Mourinho and Solskjaer. And 6 years combined for the Dutch managers. There's a 666. There's a 666. They do sickening shit like this. CR7 has now scored 311 goals in the league. Are you kidding me? Or in La Liga? Like, did he retire with 311 goals for Madrid? Not retire, like leave. It would not shock me. I've told you how Ronaldo has scored 115 goals for Portugal in 186 appearances. The 115, Masonic 115, Lucifer 115, 11's the 5th prime. He's won 5 Ballon d'Ors and 186 games. 9/11 occurred exactly 18 years and 6 months before coronavirus was declared a global pandemic. All of his career has been scripted by a code, and I don't think he's necessarily human at this point. So someone is betting $100 on the Warriors, then good luck. I really hope you win. Wait, Jesus has 4 goals now? And he gets his 4th goal after 53 minutes. And the Queen was coronated in 53. Italy win the Euros 53 years after they last won it. The 3 black players who missed the penalties for England, their jersey numbers equate to 53. Rodri scored after 34 minutes, another 34. Man City have had 13 shots to Watford's 2, Super Bowl 56 on 13-2, the date. Watford scored after 28 minutes, COVID's 28. Jesus after 53 minutes, COVID's 53. Oh my word, Don, thank you so much, mate. Like, are you getting paid like extra something at work? $10, number one fan. Man, I'm a big fan of you. I need to get you on the live. So Don just sent me $10, which I still don't know necessarily where that goes. I think it goes to AdSense, but just seeing that brings me joy, mate. Thank you. I'm a big fan of yours as well. Bulls with a win in 7 games, improved to 7-7 all time versus Warriors in playoffs. Bulls are playing the Bucks. But you think that what you're referring to with the Bulls and Warriors later in the playoffs? Chelsea going to win the Premier League anytime soon? I don't think so. I think Chelsea are going to go on the slump now with the decline with Abramovich leaving. What about Abramovich, by the way, being connected with Valencia? And I told you how Chelsea last played Liverpool in the FA Cup final in 2012, 10 years ago. And the man of the match in that game was number 10, Juan Mata, who made his name at Valencia. Can you not see this? Most people can't. They can't see what I'm able to see. They can't. And I'm trying to get people to see what I see. Are Chelsea going to win tomorrow? Who are they playing? I don't know, guys. I'm not a guru. I can't just say, yeah, sure they are. I have a life as well. That Newcastle started so poorly in the season, and now they're up 3-0. They scored after 49 minutes as well, just like Man City. I've told you if Liverpool win all of their games to the end of the season, they're going to end on 94 points. Prince Philip died on a date that can be written 9-4. This Chelsea game, who have they got? West Ham. I wouldn't go anywhere near this game from what I see instantly. I wouldn't touch this game. West Ham can stay on 7 draws and 11 losses, and Euro 2020 was on 7-11. I would not touch this. I would not be shocked if West Ham win that game. I would not be shocked, to be honest with you. Don, are you going to... I think you're the only one who knows how to donate, or maybe you're just the only one who really wants to. I don't bet huge anymore, so I have money to donate to my favourite English bloke. You keep adding more and more goats, mate. And guys, he's not calling me the goat there. He's referring to his trusty Baphomet. He's got a Baphomet chain. I love Don. Don is a guy... Oh, he don't like being called Don. I won't say his full name, actually. He makes me laugh, and that's the biggest compliment I can give him. He makes me laugh. He has his laugh makes me laugh. His energy is a little bit wild, and little things make him happy. It's the little things that make him happy, which I like. He's just a great guy. And not just because he's sending me $5, $10. It's more than that with him. But this whole Fury fight, which Muppets are going to be watching and investing the time and energy. And by the way, Fury weighs 126 kilograms and Kobe died 126. Are these people actually real people at this point? No joke. Like, no joke. Tyson Fury's reach is 216 centimeters, and 6 times 6 times 6 is 216. And somebody just mentioned, which I didn't say, but it is right. Tyson Fury is 33, and it's going to be his 33rd career fight. Like, just a joke. Like, I won't be shocked if he knocks him out. So all these 33s, like, I'm just showing you that this fight, whether he wins or not, I'll be majorly shocked if he doesn't. But I'm showing you right now why Tyson Fury is fighting today. Okay? I'm showing you that. There's a big coronavirus ritual, guys. The fight's 353 days before Dylan White's upcoming birthday. 353 is the 71st prime. And coronavirus was declared a global pandemic on the 71st day of 2020. Don, I really appreciate you more than you realize, but you got to stop sending me money. Like, oh, I've got earache, my throat. Guys, I'm sick. And I'm still coming at you with this fucking knowledge. I'm sick. I've got earache. My throat's murdering me here. I've got some muppet in the chat who's calling me out for no reason. But Don's keeping me going. Thank you, Don. But no more, okay? Nada más, senor. I really appreciate you. Have a good day, mate. The 66th edition, what a joke. Good spot, Francis. Francis does great work, by the way. Chelsea Football Club. Justin's incredible at decoding football as well. So Justin's saying this, Chelsea Football Club equals 66. If they beat West Ham and draw with United, they go to 66 points. United go to 55 points with their 10th draw, staying on 10 losses. It's an amazing find. That's great. So what Justin's doing there is thinking ahead. Sometimes I'm one step behind with it. I saw the 55 and the 10. I said that United could get the 10th draw today and get to 55 points right after they hired Ten Hag and get the 10th draw, stay on 9 losses, 109 the 29th prime, 29 the 10th prime. The draw made a lot of sense. It was, to be honest, though, a stay away game with what I saw from Arsenal. But when it's a game involving top teams, I got about 30 people in my community saying, please do a code for United Arsenal. And I'm like, I notice when I do them, it feels forced. This whole month I've just been coding with my gut, my instinct, hitting nearly everything. Last 2 days, it's like being shocked to miss codes, to be honest. I think Arteta will replace Pep at Man City. Wouldn't shock me. He used to work under him at Man City. I've told you with Arteta, he's Mr. Coronavirus. He was the first Premier League coach to get coronavirus. He was born on 26/3. 263 is the 56 prime, like coronavirus is 56 and COVID vaccine. So Arteta's a fraud. That's why Arsenal have just beat Chelsea. I said they beat Chelsea and they just beat United. It's that 3-11 because coronavirus was declared a global pandemic, 3-11, and they're keeping them on 3 draws and 11 losses. Arteta's script is COVID. Didn't Arteta play for Villarreal as well? I'm pretty sure he played for Villarreal, who won the Europa League by beating Man United, and now they're in the semi-final. Like, what's going on with Villarreal? Oh, they just have a good coach. Yeah, nothing to do with how good these coaches are. You've got lung infection, Justin. Get well soon. I don't know what this is. I didn't party last night. I didn't go out drinking. I didn't go to bed late. I do sleep with my mouth open, though. I don't know if something's gone in it, but I sleep with my mouth open, which is not sexy as far as I'm aware. But I don't sleep like a vampire. I sleep on my side with my mouth open. I think Arsenal will finish third, World War III, and known as the Gunners, founded in 1886, 40 years before Nazi Germany. Great stuff, Ginnis. That's amazing work. Gunners as well. And Arsenal is connected to war as well, isn't it? Arsenal. It's crazy. Don't they have a shield as well in the logo? Maybe. Which is connected to armor, which is connected to war. So Justin likes Chelsea over West Ham. I'm just incredibly happy that I've stumbled across, but I didn't stumble across it. Somebody in the chat said Johnny Depp's mum died 5/20/2016. Remember I told you 3 Lions, the song was released 5/20/96. Kobe Bryant was drafted in 96 on 266. Pope Francis, the 266th Pope. Prince Philip died leaving 266 days left in the year. You know what I mean? What is this? LeBron James was also drafted 26-6. And he had the old ritual in 2000. His whole career's been a ritual, but winning the NBA in 2016 with his hometown club, Cleveland, their dialing code. You bring much more than just numbers and script. Thank you, Andy Pandy. I do. I appreciate the compliment a lot. Again, unless you're on my Patreon, you don't know what I post and the variety of things that I post. People think I just decode sports. It's one part of the illusion that. It's one part of me, the sports. And I've said I would happily stop doing it. But my community would go wild if I didn't post sports. Not everyone. It's why I do it. And I reveal deception maybe better than anyone at this point. So somebody in my community is saying there could be a stoppage around 9 seconds into the 6th round with the 96. There's all sorts of possibilities with this. I don't think it goes 12. It might. I don't think it does. I'm trying to think if there's anything for Fury to lose. Would they really have him lose his 33rd fight in a Corona ritual? It makes more sense for him to win it, to be honest. Arsenal were originally based in South London, known as Woolwich Arsenal. I didn't know that. Francis is saying the 66 points won't happen, to be honest, Justin. Every bloke knows Chelsea equals 56. They make it look that way. Remember, a code to be considered strong is to be unbreakable. They put it out there to fool. They do put out traps. Like nearly everyone got trapped by the Bengals, didn't they? I saw through that. Most people didn't. So I agree in regards to what Francis Javier is saying, that there's traps. Blatant traps. But sometimes, guys, there's 66 in the live when you're talking about Chelsea getting to 66 points. Sometimes looking ahead's great. Sometimes it confuses you. Sometimes you overthink when you look too far ahead. It's a blessing and a curse. All right, somebody has Bulls to get in the NBA Finals. Well, what you should do right now then is get on them to beat the Bucks. You'll get a great price. Yeah, I don't think Christie gets attention from his mother either. Probably a transgender, is this Christie. Transgender Satanist who knows that I'm doing great work, so he tries to call me out. Betty like Elizabeth, great find. Some really good work being done here, guys. Well, guys, just imagine what happens when if the Queen doesn't go 520. Who's going to get hammered? Me. I can take it, but how ridiculous that I'm going to get hammered for making a prediction. They won't complain at the mainstream who lie every day, every single day. They won't say anything about them. But when a good, honest, noble guy makes a prediction, gets it wrong, is a scumbag. And when he gets it right, is lucky. I don't know how many times I've been called lucky in my life. Even since I was a kid, I was always lucky. It's like, no, mate, I've just beat you 10-1 at pool. I'm not lucky. It's not like I hit a lucky black. People love calling successful people lucky. I've noticed that. I'm not saying I'm super successful, but I've always been talented, and it's always luck. Well, that was lucky. No, it wasn't. It wasn't at all. You think United are completely out of the top four? All about four. Ronaldo became the 4th United player to score 100 Premier League goals, the 4th one. He did it exactly 4 weeks after Arteta's birthday. It's a joke. All the fours. Prince Philip's funeral was 4 days before the Queen's birthday. Oh, there's a Prince Philip ritual with Tyson Fury as well. There's 17 weeks and 4 days between his birthday and Dylan White's 174, and that's Prince Philip's funeral date 17-4. You just had the 174th Grand National. The number of the beast is 174. 17 plus 4 is 21. Jesuit number. What's up, Adam? You fancy Spurs? I do. There's a few things I don't like for them not to win, but there's too many things I found for them to win. With today's date, with the records, and with Conte. I'm not going to go through it all. It's on my Patreon. I won't go through it all. Again, it's what I think. Don't go hammering. Don't hear the illusion say you think Spurs are going to win and put $1,000 on them. That's very naive. You got to do your own work as well. But there's a great riddle for Spurs. There is. And if it misses, my riddle's still great. That's the reality. But it can't be great if it didn't hit. I think you can still have a really good riddle on paper and it not hit. I really do. Like, can't you have a really good performance in sport? Like, you can have a great game and still lose. It happens. You can actually play really well. For whatever reason, you get beat. Maybe it was just poor finishing, but everything else, you actually played a good game, but you lost. But you couldn't have played well if you lost. No, that's silly, in my opinion. The illusion equals clickbait. Well, it worked, baby, didn't it? Because you're in my live and leaving comments, which helps my algorithm. So keep those comments coming, whatever your name is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what that name is. But yeah, clickbait. Clickbait, baby. Jim, a fiver. Yeah, good. Have you bet a fiver on these games? Good call. How did you get into football coaching? I went to university, studied sports and physical education and did all sorts of stuff, sports psychology, physiology. I covered everything. Got my coaching badges. Got offered a job in Los Angeles to coach. Summer camp, did it. Then I started coaching clubs. And I was super successful. Again, anyone who knows me, everywhere I've coached, I've won. Whether it's the US, England, or Mexico, I win. Because I can actually coach. Unlike most of these con artists, these politicians who are pretending to be coaches. I got into coaching. I love football. I love playing it. I love coaching it. I used to love watching it. I used to love everything about football. I used to go to the store with my parents when I was a kid. I'd take a football with me. I'd juggle it there when I was like 9, 10. My dad told me as soon as I was given a ball as a little child, I was gifted. He said I could do things with the ball as a little child with no coaching. I was gifted. I have a gift for this. I didn't learn gematria. Like, I didn't go to college to study numbers. Hated numbers, which is, again, just so hilarious. I was good at math, but hated numbers. I thought it was bullshit. I did math because I had to, because it was regarded as one of the core subjects with English and science. And now look at me with numbers, a gift that I have with them in 2 years. Because when I put my mind to something, whatever it is, I try and make sure that I'm become great at it. I've always been like that. I'm not claiming to be great at everything. Nobody is. So Callum thinks United are dusted. It looks that way, doesn't it? It's going to take something special now. It looks like United are out of it. And it's between Arsenal and Spurs. Again, if Spurs win, they're going to have the identical record of Arsenal. Again, it's another reason why I like Spurs. I just don't like this. This is grinding on me a little bit. I'll tell you a few things I don't like for Spurs. Well, there's one thing in particular that worries me. There's a 1-1-3 for Conte if he loses. Yeah. So Conte can get his 11th loss with Spurs and stay on 3 draws on the 113th day of the year. That's my biggest concern for Brentford winning. But check this out. Conte, his average, guys, this was like, really? I really hope this code hits just for this. The average term as a coach, so the average time he's at a club, guys, Conte, is 1.13 years. 113. Today's his 99th Premier League game, 99 days before his birthday. So I'll find all these things. It's like, oh my goodness. There's a few other golden things that I found, which I'm not going to go through. I don't want to give you loads of stuff and then watch them get beat. It's like, oh God, gematria don't mean anything because he said all of this and they lost. Sometimes it's one major thing. There is a 1-1-3 against Conte that worries me, but he has a 1-1-3 going for him as well. A big 1-1-3, probably bigger. Yeah, Rangers, I like to win, but there wasn't much value there. What score was it? Ronaldo gets his 100th goal, 33 minutes, 25 seconds. Yeah, Sky Sports. How many times does Sky Sports do that? Ronaldo didn't score after 34 minutes when you use basic math. When you round up, it was 33. And they had to give him it 34 because Murder's 34 and Ronaldo's 34. Told you all the 34s last year. Italy won the Euros. They went 34 games undefeated. 34-year-old Messi wins the Copa America. The final was his 34th appearance in the competition. And then Giannis, number 34, wins the finals MVP in the NBA. All the 34s. It's to do with murder, guys. I was thinking all this murder stuff was connected to a lot of us getting taken out by you know what. Guys, I just got my 34th like. Oh my God. Again, if you keep up with my work, my syncs with numbers are just, you can't describe them. I think it's why people like me. I'm so synced. I'm talking about 34 and I just got my 34th like. But maybe this whole murder ritual, all these death rituals, all of that, it might all just be about the Queen. Maybe this whole thing, I've told you corona means crown. Transferring the crown from Elizabeth to Charles. Maybe it's all been about that. Maybe this was the only way to take out this motherfucking lizard. Was by all this energy for her to go. Remember, guys, I said she goes at 96. I said over a year ago, I'm going to find the videos where I've said that. She goes at 96. Because I said it when she pretty much turned 95. So it wasn't like I just said it right now as she's turned 96. She could have easily gone at the age of 95, especially when she got COVID despite being vaccinated 3 times. Hey, Illusion, why was there so many 111s in the NBA today? It's all the Queen, Harris. Born on the 111th day of the year. Ronaldo just scored, I've said 1 week and 11 weeks and 1 day after his birthday. People asking me to make a Discord chat. I might just for you guys, but I don't want to have more ammunition to be staring at a screen. The only reason I'd set up that Discord for you guys is so you can go back and forth with your codes and take a little bit of pressure off me and let me do what I do best and code this scripted reality. And then the sports bit, you can just go on Discord. And I'll just occasionally post sports codes. Do Tottenham win today or Brentford? I like Tottenham, but I've just said Brentford have a few things. Brentford can get their 4th Premier League win in a row. If Eriksen scores, guys, and becomes the 26th player to play for Spurs and then score against Spurs with all the 26s, I will honestly, I don't know what I'll do if Eriksen scores against his old team. There's a good riddle for Kane to score. There's a brilliant riddle for Son to score. I could maybe start doing codes for goal scorers. I used to be amazing at it. I stopped doing it because there's always that chance a player gets sent off or they get injured or they get subbed off. And it really it hurts gamblers when you do a player to score and he gets subbed off at half time or something. It's like, really? Oh, great code. At least when it's like money line or spread betting or whatever, you have the whole game, unless the team's getting thumped. Do you believe the Queen is a reptilian? Queen Elizabeth. Very possible. Are we not all? Are we not all lizards, guys? All of us? Just think about our skin. We all have the lizard aspect in our brain. We all have that. The reptilian element of our brain. We all have it. So maybe we are all lizards. Or reptilians, all of us. Yeah, Eriksen, he may score. He may score. Brentford got promoted to the Premier League by beating Swansea in the playoff final. I've told you how the Queen owns all the Swans. And Swansea's called the Swans. I used to decode UFC, got a good hit rate with it, but I find it sickening that people watch UFC and boxing now. It makes me cringe just watching 2 guys like destroy each other. It's pretty sickening. Like, what would you do in the middle of a street if you saw 2 guys fighting? Would you just watch and cheer them on? I wouldn't. I'd try and stop it. I used to love all this. This is why it's hard for me. I used to love watching, boxing. Lads, let's go watch boxing fight, lads. Get pissed and watch it. I'll put 20 on Tyson to win the 6. I can't do that anymore. The reason I did the Fury code again is because people kept asking me for it. And I know he's the Gypsy King, so I thought there's going to be some Queen stuff. And I found it. 111 days before his birthday, he's going to fight. And I don't know who Tyson Fury is, if he's just a genuine guy who's worked his way to the top. I really don't believe that. If he's a demon, More chance of that, in my opinion. If he's just a Mason, if he's sold his soul, if he's AI, if these people are not actually 100% human, if they're genetically modified, which makes a lot of sense, honestly. I don't like Tyson Fury since he started pushing mental health and telling us that you can be a fat twat and be a great athlete. It's easy to do that if these people are not actual humans, which wouldn't shock me. Codes away from sports are much better. Thank you, Eddie. I agree. The codes I do away from sports are better. They're life-changing, some of the codes that I do, like my calendar one and multiple other codes. The sports ones wake people up. The sports ones bring me Patreons. But again, I'm at a point with Patreon. It's really nice to see more people sign up financially for me, but I look more at the number. All right, I'm inspiring this amount of people are that inspired by what I'm doing that they're paying me. Wow, I'm inspiring a lot of people. That's what gets me. That's why I'm doing this live now on Saturday morning when I could be out having breakfast and I feel horrific. Maybe I look it, I feel it. I still do it. I still do it, man. I shouldn't. Yeah, I think somebody's saying don't create Discord. There'll be a lot of haters. There'll be a lot of division, and there's a lot of competition as well in decoding. That's the reality. You'll get 50 people in that Discord. They'll all come at you with different codes, and one day someone like, I told you Arsenal would win. I told you, you prick. I told you, and you didn't listen. Serves you right. And then the day after they lose a pick, the other one says, I don't know, Villa were going to win. And I told you Villa were going to win. It's like that. It really is like that. I'm better than you. Your code sucks. Like, just do your work and bet what you think's right. Or don't bet. I don't anymore. My God, I feel relaxed. Again, there's a little bit of like apprehension, like please have that team win just for my community. But again, I've got mentally stronger with that. And it is what it is. That's why if I win 20 in a row, it is what it is. If I go on a run and lose 8 in a row, it is what it is. I'll do my best. And it's up to people what they do with their money. I like the code you did on Kurt Cobain a while ago. Nice job, Illusion. Thank you. I've shown you how Kurt Cobain is massively synced up with Dave Grohl, and they were both in Nirvana together. It's just crazy how Dave Grohl was in Nirvana as a drummer, so he was always in the shadow of Kurt Cobain. Kurt Cobain dies in a ritual connected to Dave Grohl, and then Dave Grohl is the lead singer of the Foo Fighters, and the drummer dies, and he was a drummer in a massive connection with Dave Grohl. Studio 666, the movie about band members dying. And then right after it, a band member supposedly dies. Again, I don't think he did. I don't know. Arsenal scored 7 in the week. Clap for Ronaldo at 7 after 7 minutes. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff, that. Yeah. Has that ever happened before? I might be wrong. Has it ever happened before where a football player has lost a child and they've done a round of applause for them? Maybe it has. I don't know. I'm not going to say it's never happened, but it's ritual. And then he comes back and game after and he scores. Were Man United wearing their Ukraine-coloured jersey today or the red one? Were they wearing that blue and yellow one they have? Let me have a look. Let's see what they were wearing. Oh, God, somebody's just talking about 7, and it says here on Sky Sports, EFL, 7 possible promotions and relegations. Jesus scores 4 against Watford. I don't know how many times I have to keep talking about 4 recently, and how Liverpool have a really strong riddle to win all 4 trophies. So Jesus celebrating, putting up the 4. So Leicester drawing with Villa. Joe Linton scores double. Oh my, who's this guy? Another Newcastle player doing this. How many of them have to do that celebration before people fucking wake up? Who's this? Who's this guy doing it? How many of them do that? Fuck me. Wow, Bayern Munich played Dortmund today. Let's have a look at the league table. Probably going to be a Bayern Munich win. 24-3. Oh, I don't know actually. I'd stay away from that game. My goodness. Yeah, don't touch that Bayern Munich and Dortmund game. Bayern Munich are the big favourites. But my word, that's a bit of a dangerous game. You can stay on 23 wins and get the fourth draw on 23-4, just like how Jesus scored after 23 and 4 minutes. Yeah, I'm not looking at that. I'll stay away from that Dortmund Bayern Munich game. Is obesity getting worse in the West? Yeah, because of the junk food that they eat. The more people are becoming obsessed with technology and video games and not exercising and social distancing and lockdowns and this, that, and the other. Of course, obesity is on the rise. Again, they were talking about stay home, stay safe during the pandemic. Well, there was increases in substance abuse, sexual abuse, physical abuse, obesity, depression, anxiety, suicide. But stay home and stay safe, baby. Stay home and stay safe. Like, come on. Again, got to look at it from a deeper perspective. Sorry, Adam, didn't catch what you said about your code for the Fury fight. The 33-year-old Fury, it's his 33rd fight. There's a big Corona riddle. Corona gets you 33. He's called the Gypsy King. King connected to crown, connected to Corona. He can get his 32nd win 3 months and 20 days before his upcoming fight, birthday. What else did I have for Fury? Top of my head. Yeah, the fact that his upcoming birthday is in 111 days. Elizabeth born, 111th day of the year. Obviously, she's connected to the crown. What else were there? Oh, no, there's a lot of stuff for Tyson Fury to win. A lot. 4 goals and 1 assist in 52 minutes. Oh, my God. If Elizabeth dies on 5/20, she dies 4 weeks and 1 day after her birthday. And she became the queen in 52. And I think she dies 5/20. God, every day that passes by now, I'm like, I just want this out of the way. Like, if she doesn't go on 5/20, should I keep using the queen in my codes? I don't know if there's any point anymore. I need locking up. Raise it LUFC. So I take it you're a Leeds United fan. Why do I need locking up, mate? I don't know why I need locking up. For what? For just presenting mind-blowing information, I need locking up. This is what I mean, guys. This is why the other day I did a live saying the things I get called out for is off the charts. Now I need locking up. It's the people I call out that need locking up, not me. How do I need locking up? Hello, good shout. Hey, baby. Just noticed NBA final will be played on June the 10th. Yep. Prince Philip's birthday. But it's nothing to do with him. Probably Warriors against the 76ers, to be honest. What people are saying, this guy's a Freemason in the chat. I think it's just a dumbass who's a diehard Leeds United fan and he's got nothing going for him in his life but probably football and Leeds. And the thought of his beloved club being a satanic club hurts him. So he likes to call me crazy. It's what it is. They like to call me crazy because a lot of people in this world, especially around my age from England, is their only real release and joy is their football club. They live for it. They give all their energy to it. So this guy, Razor, telling me I need locking up, it's because he won't know what to do with his life without the Premier League, without professional sports. And that's a lot of people. What would I do with my weekend? Where would I get my fun from if I can't gamble and watch my beloved team? There's more to life than all of that bread and circus. I figured that out. I now have the spirit to not have to waste my life watching sports. The reason I decode them is to reveal the deception and help people win money for my community because it is my job. 1 of 5. And the amount of people who've said to me this as well in the comments is find a real job. You need to find a real job. I have 5 jobs, mate. Like, you're probably coming at me and you're unemployed. You're telling me to find a real job? People don't know what they're saying. They don't know who I am. I think Warriors win with all the war chat going on between Russia and the Ukraine. Yeah, and the Warriors wear blue and yellow. Check this out. It's funny you say this about WW3. That began on 224. All right? On 224, World War III technically began. Tyson Fury was born on the 224th day of the year. 224. All right? Now let's talk about Gianna Bryant and Kobe Bryant. Gianna's jersey number was 2. Kobe's was 24. 224. These top stars are synced up by a code. Tyson Fury is a top star, and he's synced up with all the other top stars by a code. Is cryptocurrency scripted? Absolutely. Yes. Stocks and shares. Scripted, coded, manipulated, not organic in the slightest. They can create an economic crash whenever they want. All right? They own the monetary system. Yes, Amanda Stavely is a bloke. I even did a song about it. It's Amanda. It's a bloke. But no, people told me it's a beautiful woman, and I'm jealous because she's rich. People honestly, like, I was working on my book late last night. Well, not late last night, late for actually to be working. And I was reading what I was put. I'm like, oh my God, this is so true about cognitive dissonance and psychology and people literally choosing Satan without being aware of it, without being aware that they're worshipping Satan the way they worship this beast system. You better start finding God, or they're going to be in for the shock of their life, put it that way. I really believe that, and soon, and very soon in our lifetime, absolutely. People are going to be in for the shock of their life, and spiritually, they're not going to be prepared for it. They're not. And they're going to get eaten alive. A lot of people in the next 5 or 10 years are going to get eaten alive because they're not connecting with God, with the source. They're not. They're keeping the head down, fulfilling rituals, playing along with mandates, which literally make no sense, never have, but they'll play along with them. You don't have to openly worship Satan to worship Satan. Most people do it without realizing. Bitcoin is satanic, of course it is. China, guys, all the stuff with China, are you not aware that the Jesuits own China? That China is just basically telling you where they want the whole world to go. They're just getting it in your subconscious, the social credit system. Like China right now supposedly is back in lockdown again. And they're probably going to do the same to Europe, and people are still going to accept it because they're soulless, most people in the world right now. They have no fight in them. It's been taken out of them. They'll just take it. Take it like a good boy, most people in this world. I ain't one of them. I'll fight to the death for this cause. I ain't scared of dying. I'll reveal truth. I'll put my reputation on the line by coding. Most people don't have that ability to do that, or soul or spirit to do that. Australia is owned by the Jesuits as well. They operate in 112 nations. The ones that they don't operate in are the ones basically they try to go to war with. So yeah, this whole thing about, oh, China's different, China's this, China's that. Like, China's going to be the superpower. No, the New World Order is going to be the superpower, and they already are. They're just not technically, officially the New World Order where it's recognized by everybody. China's owned by the elite. The United States of America is owned by the elite. Great Britain's owned by the elite. Australia's owned by the elite. People act like they're different, like the leaders are different. And no, but this guy cares about his country. Listen to what he just said. He says what he's told to say. They are puppets. They can't say what they want to say. They are owned. They're on the same team. All of them are on the same team. You don't want to know what goes on when they all meet up at things like the G7 summit. Do you drink distilled water? I just drink bottled water. Never drink from the tap. I'm going dizzy, guys. Maybe I do need locking up in a mental house. All funeral homes in Australia are operated by Freemasons, yes. Yeah. Wasn't there a guy who came out from England, from Milton Keynes, which is so Masonic when you look at the layout of it, who was a funeral director, whatever he was, an undertaker. He was clearly controlled. Ronaldo's goal was exactly 33.13 seconds. Wow. Do you remember when Ronaldo got that bicycle kick against Juventus? Wasn't that after 34 minutes? And he got standing ovation. Ronaldo goal versus Juventus, the bicycle kick, and then he signs for Juventus. What time was that goal? Oh, by the way, Ronaldo got his 22nd league goal of the season. No, 22nd goal of the season. And Ten Hag, who's United's new coach, he was born 2-2. It really did look like it was going to be 2-2 when United won that penalty, which was missed. Night Juventus Stadium rose. Oh my God. Was it April the 4th? No way. He was 33. No. Well, yeah, it's obvious. Listen to this. Real Madrid manager Zinedine Zidane's reaction said it all. Hand to his head, a look of disbelief on his face at what he had just seen. He turned and bellowed his approval. As a player, the Frenchman scored plenty of stunning goals himself in Turin. Forgot that Zidane played for Juve. But what he had just witnessed from Cristiano Ronaldo was special. Listen to this. Ronaldo's second goal for the Spanish Giants in their 3-0 Champions League victory over Juventus was one of the great strikes. This will make you laugh. The 33-year-old Portuguese rising almost unnaturally high, acrobatically firing the ball into the corner of the net with an incredible bicycle kick. Seconds after the ball hit the net, the Juve fans followed Zidane's lead, rising to applaud the man who has, in all likelihood, ended their interest in the Champions League for the season. The season after, he signs for them. The crowd give him a standing ovation. He does this after 34 minutes. And today, he scores after 34 minutes. And when he got this goal, oh my God, I'm reading the stats now. What? Guys, I'm reading the stats now. Listen to this. I might have to post this. Listen to this. Fuck me. His whole life, man, is scripted. Oh, I got my throat. Scripted. Listen to this. Oh my God. After this goal, it says Ronaldo is the Champions League all-time scorer with 119 goals. 119. He made his second debut for Man United on 11-9, scoring his 119th goal. 119 goals he got after this Juventus game. And then for more mockery, 11-9 is 9-11. Listen to this. That everything is scripted, not just his goal record. He has scored 9 of his past 11 shots on target against legendary keeper Buffon. 9 out of 11 shots. 9-11. And gets his 119th goal in the Champions League. He said he scored in each of his last 6 games against Juventus, 9 in total. There's your 96. 9 goals in 6 games against Juventus. Queen down at 96. No player has more against a single opponent in the Champions League. Ronaldo called this his best ever goal. It was spectacular. I jumped very high, and it's a goal that will live long in the memory. Guys, you need to see how high he jumped for that bicycle kick. You need to see how high he jumped for a header that he scored. 10 foot. Higher than practically any NBA player can jump, even the 7-foot ones. He jumped like 10 foot to score a header one time for Juventus. This is not human. They always tell you he's not human. He's out of this world. He's a machine. You hear it all the time. Before today, Ronaldo had 137 goals, assists in 223 Premier League games. Wait, are you telling me today was Ronaldo's 224 Premier League game? And World War III began on 224, and Tyson Fury was born the 224th day of the year? Saka, by the way, became the youngest player to score back-to-back penalties in the Premier League. 20 years old, 230 days, 223, the 48th prime, Illuminati 48. Since when did he go on penalties, Saka? I guess Aubameyang left, didn't he? And then what? Who was it on it? Lacazette? I don't know. Oh, God. Ooh, struggling here. There's an advert on YouTube of Andy Goldstein saying the Tyson Fury versus Deontay Wilder by Fury in round 5. Is that predictive programming? Yeah, they do a lot of predictive programming. People like Andy Goldstein know who's going to win. But sometimes they trick you or put out tricks. You gotta learn to code yourself, and get really good at it, and bet just a certain amount of money that you're willing to lose. Is the lottery real? No, it's completely rigged. The lottery is completely rigged. Of course it is. Remember the other month I called the numbers that might hit in the lottery. I think I got 4 that I predicted on Patreon. It's all the numbers. I think I got 4. I don't bet on the lottery. But lottery is a joke. This whole thing as well, that's some sort of Masonic thing. Isn't that the lottery thing where that supposedly means like fingers crossed? There's something deep to that as well. In symbolism. Put lemon as it cleanses the alkalize it naturally as long as it's spring water. Should I have some lemon and hot water? I'm really struggling. Whilst I have 41 likes and Elizabeth's going to die 4 weeks on Monday after her birthday. Do you ever wonder how the commentators has the stats, like they tell you the time they score and whatever? Let's think about it as a movie with scripts. So all the actors, the director, the producers, they all have a script, don't they, of what's going to happen. We don't know how it's all being done, but you always hear them like you couldn't have scripted it any better. You hear all of the mockery a lot. I think these commentators are told what to say by maybe higher ups. Like they might not necessarily even know what's going to happen. Maybe the higher ups, the people in the shadows who own Sky Sports, will say, this is what you're saying. Read out this stat. And they just read it. I think they know, but I don't know. There's the thing with this knowledge. You've got to find your own truth. The word truth has you in the middle. You've got to find your own truth from within. And I find mine. Some people love what I do. Some people dismiss what I do. Some people ridicule it. Some people think I'm a genius. Whatever. I know I'm going to get a variety of opinions. I'm going to go heat some hot water and squeeze some lemon into it. I feel like horse shit, guys. Oh, fucking hell. Just putting some water in the kettle. And the Sebastian Vettel. Let me check if I even have some limes. I use their limes because I'm Mexican now. I've got a cheeky lime, baby. I'll squeeze that in some hot water. Hey, do you like the one-eyed symbolism here? Just because it's cool. Here we go. Illusion in let me think of a magazine. Time magazine. Illusion predicts Queen's death. Here's an interview with the Illusion. Just randomly has a line covering one of his eyes. No, they do this, don't they? They do the 666 with the thing. Look, double. Cover one eye and pull out a 666 at the same time because it's just artistic, guys. Okay, it's not satanic. Fuck, that hurts having that line in my eye, but I've just exposed myself, guys. Not literally like my cock out, exposing myself. Just having a laugh and a joke. I've got a feeling I might go a bit crazy here. When I feel like this, I start getting silly. So let's see what happens. Hopefully I don't, because it's just going to take more energy from me. Yeah, wait, does the lottery have 6 numbers? It does, doesn't it? Of course it fucking does. How many numbers in the lottery? Yeah, it's got to be 6. You need to pick 6 lucky numbers. 6. Wow. And wait. Players choose 5 numbers between 1 and 69. 69. Like the Jesuit order. Like man went to the moon in 69. Sure he did. Wait. There's an article here about a guy who supposedly won the lottery 7 times. Oh, guys. This is a fucking joke. Let me read this out. I shouldn't have put that line in my eye, guys. That was silly. Read this. What? Come on. What bullshit. How to win the lottery. 7-time lottery winner reveals his 9 tips, like 79. Society of Jesus. Do you want to boost your probability of hitting the jackpot? Here are 9 tips on how to increase your chances of winning. So this guy, Richard Lusting, like lusting after somebody. Richard Lusting has now won 7 times in the past 2 years. 72. 7 times in 2 years, this guy's won the lottery. And Pope Francis became the Pope the 72nd day of 2013. You need to look into the 72 demons as well. All right. Winning over $1 million. He's won the lottery 7 times, winning over $1 million in 2 years. The downside is you will need to spend a lot of money to win a prize. All right, so all these muppets are going to spend thousands on lottery tickets thinking that they're going to win when it's all rigged. Just choose Jesuit numbers. Choose master numbers. Anytime you do the lottery, throw in 11, throw in 22, throw in 33. What other numbers do they like? Throw in a cheeky 9. They love 23 as well. Just do that. Keep throwing in those Jesuit numbers, Masonic numbers. I bet at least 2 of them come out most weeks. What is this? What is what, Red Stretford? What is this? What do you mean? What is this live? What is this incredible knowledge? What is this guy doing this for? What do you mean, what is this? How can I respond to that question? Agent D said my area has 2 lotteries. One of them has 7 numbers. Oh my God, of course it does. Don't you get any inner voice, any downloads, any insights coming from you? Yeah, all the time. All the time I have angels communicating with me. I do have inner voices. Yeah, I listen to them most of the time. But then it all depends about your intuition, how strong your gut is, how much you believe in yourself, whether it becomes real or not, those thoughts. You should check out the cover of the Current Economic magazine. Saw it earlier. What is it? It was Red Stretford. Yeah, was he looking for a James Charles makeup tutorial? And then he found me. Yeah. You can go to James Charles, mate, if that's something you're more interested in than this sacred knowledge. You can go watch James Charles put on makeup. He has about what? Let's check how many subs that guy has. If you don't know who James Charles is, you should Google that clown. People care more about James Charles than they do about me. James Charles, a man who dresses up as a woman and he says, "Hey sisters, I'm James Charles," has 24.1 million subscribers because every day he puts on makeup. This man puts on makeup. And I reveal secrets of the universe on a daily basis and have 4,500 subs. Oh God, this world's not satanic in the slightest. Wait, give me a moment. I'm going to put some lime in some hot water, and I need to subscribe to James Charles's YouTube page. It's inspirational stuff. The way he puts on his lipstick, guys, is like, oh my God. It's like, oh my God. Fucking prick. James Charles. I bet that's connected to Prince Charles as well. All right, here we go. I need to put some water. Oh God, guys, I'm getting old. Getting too old for this. Bringing down these Satanists. All right, where's my knife? Oh God! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I feel like hell. Oh, the illusion's back, baby! From the commercial break. Oh. All right, guys, it's James Charles here. What we're going to do is, you see these limes? You're going to put them on your eyes, and it's going to take away the wrinkles, and a little bit of lime on your lips. That's how we do it. Love you all. Love you all, sisters. Have a wonderful day. James Charles. Yeah, shut up, James Charles, you prick. Here we go. Lime. Lime is going in the water. Oh, there we go, baby. I knew I'm going to get silly. I know it. I can feel it. I'm going to get silly. Got to be careful when this happens. Guys, I'm a 37. No, I'm not. I'm 36. 36-year-old man. Still a child. I'm a pretty intelligent child. Oh, this is going to taste like shit. But you know what I mean? I do love lime, though. I do love lime. Got a new cup as well. Shit, I've still got a sticker on it. Fucking sticker's still on it, guys. Let me get rid of this. James Charles has the hips of a woman, by the way. It's because he is a woman. Pretending to be a man, then acting like a woman. It's just outrageous, isn't it? It's outrageous. Whatever gender that bloke is, we don't claim it. Like, come on, guys. We all know there's 666 genders. No. I personally change my gender every day. I like change my gender every day just to mix it up a little bit like a DJ. We are the pigeons, most harmless of the birds. We are like pigeons. And right now I'm taking a shit on the Jesuit's head and they don't like it. They say, what is this whole thing about when a bird shits on your head? It's good luck. When a bird shit on my head, I was raging. I was really angry. Lemon in water for 24 hours turns the water alkaline. Wait, can somebody tell me if this is a good thing? Me drinking boiling hot water with lime, is this a good thing or is it going to make me worse? Somebody help me out here. I don't know if 99% are Muppets in the Matrix, but it's over 90 at this point. People who are completely oblivious. Let's try and break down some stats. This is good, yeah? Okay, thank you, guys. God, last thing I want is to feel worse from drinking this shite drink. Yeah, I think it's this. There's about 5% of people like us, maybe not even that amount, who are fully aware of just how satanic this world is. Maybe not even that amount. It's probably around, I'm not even going to round this up to 100. There's about maybe 20% of the world who really believe everything with the mainstream, like everything, gospel. And then the majority probably are questioning it all, but don't care enough to look into it. So they just let it be. Like the Beatles told us, let it be, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. Sometimes you have to let things be. A lot of the times you don't, you have to stand up. So I do think the majority are aware that there's a lot of weird shit going on, but they don't care enough to look into it the way I do. and the way a lot of you guys do. Here we go. Guys, I can't be burning my tongue as well, because burning my tongue right now will really piss me off. It'll fucking wind me up if I burn my tongue. Let's see these games. Have they finished? So Man City win 5-1. Jesus gets his 4 goals. That 4 hits again. 5-1. The Illuminati founded 5-1. May the 1st. Jesus scores 4. Let me check when this clown's birthday is. Let me check when his birthday is. Joker. No, what the? No. I remember I did a decode about this. It's just, oh God. Guys, Jesus, or Jesus, who just scored 4 goals for Man City, he was born on April the 3rd. That's when Jesus died. And Jesus was born, the footballer, on 4-3. I've just seen Jesus, who's got Gabriel in his name, like the angel, was born 4-3, and we're told Jesus died on 4-3. And he just scored 4 goals shortly after Easter. Can you believe this shit? So he's done it 20 days after his birthday, 4 goals. Coronavirus declared a global pandemic the 71st day of 2020, 71, the 20th prime. He gets his 4 goals 20 days after his birthday, which is the date Jesus supposedly died. Come on, guys. Oh, well, you should have told us at the beginning. I could have got loads of money on Jesus to score 4. Piss off. It's not how it works. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I went to the beach yesterday with my mate. He actually camped on the beach. I was close to camping. I just love the sound of the ocean. I love the sound of the ocean. It's so nice. There's a reason why in Mexico they banned us from the beaches during COVID. They didn't want people by the beach. It brings me so much peace. I'm going to go there today, I think. Just to listen to the ocean, baby. Just put 5 on Son and Ericsson to score 11-1. That's brilliant. That's really funny. The 1-1-1. Kane has a nice riddle as well. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. If Spurs do win, the code's outrageous. It's funny Conte's 52 as well, which is the year the Queen became the Queen. 52. Conte went from having like no fucking hair to a great hair. And I think he denied having a wig. Like, I think he literally had no hair when he was a player. Now he has nice hair. Do you think Ericsson will score? I just came in. Would not shock me. I've said the only thing I saw for Ericsson, I read it in an article, it might mean nothing. He can become the 26th Spurs player who's played for Spurs and then scored against Spurs, the 26th player to do that. And Ericsson's massively connected to the Queen. That's why he had that cardiac arrest for Denmark. Prince Philip from Danish royalty. I won't go through all my Ericsson code. I've done videos about it, but it would not shock me. I also don't like that Brentford can get their 4th win in a row with all these 4s, especially after Jesus just scored 4 goals. I don't like that. But I don't bet anymore. I really hope the Spurs one comes in for a video on it and for people to hopefully win in the community. If they don't, then the last day has not been great, but the month's been phenomenal. If I don't code again for the rest of the month, I think I'm 90. I was 96. I'll be 90% for the month if I don't decode another game. But I won't do that. Yeah, the 7th minute stand for Ronaldo. It's a joke. Remember Ronaldo's goal against Arsenal in the Champions League? That free kick? You remember that? I think some Arsenal fans stood up for that as well. Remember that free kick he scored in the Champions League? Does YouTube delete some live stream comments because I've realised it? I don't know. I can't tell you that. I do know they delete regular comments because they delete multiple comments that I respond to people with. I'll respond to somebody's comment. I'll go back to that comment and my comment's gone. So I know they delete comments. I didn't know they did it in live streams. Champions League final, I think Real Madrid against Liverpool, I think. But I haven't really looked into Man City's numbers. But I think Liverpool win the Champions League. 70 people watching. I think that's the most I've seen. It's nice that 70 people are watching me, but without being arrogant, it should be 7,000 with what I do. But it never will be. Well, maybe it will. Zach gets... How many people watch Zach do what I do? Similar stuff. Comments do vanish. They do. But again, I've been called out for that. I don't delete comments. I've never kicked anybody out of a chat. I've never deleted a comment in a chat. I don't know how to do it. And I don't delete comments on YouTube. I even let the scumbags follow me who go at me. Did Ronaldo get a standing ovation once he scored? I think a few Arsenal fans stepped up. What when he scored today, I don't know if Arsenal fans would have cheered him today when he made it 2-1. Somebody's making a smoothie. Fucking great when you have a headache, isn't it? Look at the Jesus goal times. Oh God, what have we found? Is this going to be a video about Jesus? I don't have the time in the day, man. All right, let me go get my phone. Like my brain usually can add up those numbers in like a second. My brain's not functioning right now. Any chance for the smoothie? Yeah. Guys, how long does it take to make a smoothie? Got a human body in the smoothie machine, whatever it's called, blender. All right, let's have a look. Oh God, shut the fuck up, please. My goodness, man. 129. That is huge with the Bible. That is massive with the Bible, with Revelation. Oh my goodness, 129. Let me find what verse that is. Because there's a 10290, the 129, which is, I think it's connected to the 666. They're still making a smoothie. I'm being tested today, guys. I'm being tested today. Oh, wow, I've just found this. I can't find... Anyway, there's a massive thing with Revelation, with the Bible, with 129. And Jesus's goals came up to 129 minutes. And he was born, supposedly, on the anniversary of Jesus dying. And he's called Jesus. Zach's chat is harsh. Yeah, people get kicked out of his chat all the time. Like, he's got people like... I think he hires people to do that. I don't know. I'll never kick people out. Sometimes I'll respond. Like today, I feel like shit. So if you want to piss me off today, today's the day to piss me off. You'll rattle me today. I can be rattled today. So if anyone wants to come at me, did you see Coachella, Adam? No, but a lot of my friends went to it. Zach could be a Mason. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know at this point with him. Are you on LinkedIn? No, I used to be. Not anymore. Fuck LinkedIn. So, do you know France won the World Cup, guys? And what was their 66th appearance in the World Cup? And they won 4-2. That Jesuit and Freemason number. And by the way, there's the French election tomorrow. And it's on a Sunday. And the Jesuits were founded in Paris, France. Fergie's last game was 5-5 where Lukaku scored. Yep. 55. The game finished 5-5. Fergie had a brain hemorrhage on the 5th of May. 55 is the 10th Fibonacci triangular number. His last game, there was 10 goals because it was 5-5. Like, what's that all about? 5-5 in his last game against West Brom. Lukaku scored a hat-trick when he came on at halftime. Nobody wants to question this stuff. It's just dramatic. What a way to go out, eh, Fergie? What a way to go out, you Scottish Masonic prick. God. 5-5 with West Brom. Finally. Yeah, France's darling code is plus 33, which is just hilarious in itself. It's hilarious in itself, isn't it? France's, the colour of the flag is the same as Great Britain's. Something with that red, white, and blue. Same with the US's flag, innit? They're like those colours. We know the red Democrats and Republicans, and like Liverpool, Everton, Man City, Man United, police sirens, hospital sirens. Red and blue. I looked at the Munich Dortmund. I think it's a scary game to bet on. The draw would not concern me, but it's awful betting on a draw, isn't it? Somebody said this in my community. Like, it's really horrible betting on a draw. So much better having a team to win or both teams to score. That's my favourite bet, both teams to score. You don't have to support anyone. Oh, you support both teams. That's my favourite bet when I used to gamble, like in football. And sometimes that is just a flip of a coin. But when you bet on the draw, it's like a team goes 1-0 down. You're like, you don't know how to feel. Then it's 2-0, you start worried. It's 2-1, you're like, oh, we've got a chance. And it's 3-1, you're like, okay, I'm fucked. But that's why the draws have so much value. You always get good value for a draw because they know most people won't bet on a draw. Because the average human being wants to support a winner. That's why most games in the US are always decided, they go to overtime or whatever. I know in the US, they don't like a game being tied. Somebody likes Dortmund to win the league. If you do, I'll always say this, if you like to bet, then you have to get on them now. Because if they beat Munich away, then the odds are going to drop dramatically. Let me look at the league again. All right, so Bayern Munich, 9 points ahead of Dortmund. They can make it 10 or 12 if they don't lose. Dortmund can cut it to either 6 points or 8 points. Something's telling me a draw there. I will not go near this game. I won't go near it. There is a good chance. Munich can lose, guys. Dortmund double chance. But watch Bayern Munich win this game 7-0 now. But Dortmund double chance would be like plus money. Bayern can stay on 23 wins and 3 draws, the 51st prime. That's when the Illuminati were founded. 5-1. Man City just won 5-1. But I don't know. That's just brief. I don't know. I would not bet on Bayern Munich at 1-4, put it that way. The odds, again, the odds say Munich win. The odds say Munich win. You have to put like 40 quid on them to win a tenner. So everything's saying Munich with the odds. Looking at the table, I think it's worth a sprinkle on Dortmund. And if they want to make the league a bit more dramatic, they might have Dortmund win. Because if Munich win and get a 12-point lead after 31 games, it's over, isn't it? Bayern Munich are not going to lose 4 games in the Bundesliga in the remaining, 7. So you got to start looking at stuff like this now towards. So yeah. Oh God. Reason why Juventus did 9 consecutive title, PSG 9. So did Celtic. It's because 9's the number of completion. It's the last single-digit number. That's why Juve won 9 league titles in a row, PSG and Celtic. They didn't get to the 10. 9's the number of completion. Number 9 is used 49 times in the Bible. Prince Philip died at age 99 on the 99th day of the year on 4-9. Kobe Bryant, supposedly 9 people died in the helicopter crash. His highest scoring game, 81 points, 9 times 9. Somebody likes Everton to go down, it'll just be outrageous. If it's all energy, if Everton go down and Liverpool win everything, there has to be like, I don't know, a transfer of energy went towards Liverpool. I don't know. They're both in Merseyside, aren't they? The Phonic bloodlines of Egypt reside in Switzerland. The red and white of the Templars is from red and white houses of Egypt. Brilliant. Yeah, they always go on about Switzerland's neutral, and it's this. It's not. It really is where the Masons do a lot of their work, where they meet and gather. Switzerland, and their flag looks like the Red Cross, like the charity, which is super satanic. Will Bayern get to 10? Well, I've been raving on about 10s. Maybe this is the year a team gets 10 in a row. I don't know. There's just you've just got to do what you think's right, and it's fun. Like, I would much rather, like, if I was going to gamble, like, code a game, learn some knowledge, then just go down to my. I didn't really bet. Never really got into betting. Occasionally did it with the lads. Like, back in the day, you didn't really have betting apps. You actually went in the bookies. You got your piece of paper, your betting slip, as they call it, your little blue pen, and then I would literally look at the games. I'd look over them. I'm like, all right, okay. I'd usually look at favourites, like we all do when you're naive with gambling. You go, all right, I'll go Man City, Liverpool, Chelsea. All right, who's doing well in the Championship? All right, I'll go Fulham. Who's doing well in League One? I don't even know what's going on in that league. But I'll make up a team. All right, I'll go for fucking who's in League One, man? I don't even know the leagues anymore. Oh my God, what is going on in my head? Who'll be playing in League One? Maybe Port Vale. Say, are they still in that league? And then boom, I do like a 7-team accumulator without thinking about anything other than who's the better team. Not being aware of that is not how it works. It's very rare all the top teams win in the same day. They'll always have some team fuck you over, especially in the early games, usually, or the late game. But I would much rather go in, code a game the way I do, where I see the numbers and watch it play out, than just go with my gut. Somebody lost money on Man United. Unlucky. I'm not going to feel sorry for you. You placed the bet, you lost. And if you can't bet without getting emotionally invested, and you're always upset when you lose, don't bet. Simple as that. There's a lot of people that are win, and then lose one, and then they start crying. I bet £3 on Liverpool 4-4, get 65 quid. That'd be great, Mr. White. 65 quid, you can take your kids out for dinner. You know what I mean? What's your biggest successful decode till now? All right, for me, personally, financially, was me decoding Tampa Bay Buccaneers to win the Super Bowl before the season began. And before the season began, I decoded them to beat the Chiefs. So I had Tampa Bay to win the Super Bowl, massive price. I had the Chiefs to win the conference. I had the Bucs to win the conference. I bet on the Bucs in every playoff game, and in every playoff game, they were the underdog, apart from one against Washington. So I won about $5,500 from decoding the Bucs before the season began. $5,500. For some people, that's not much money. Some people bet that a week. For me, it was insane. And when that hit, it got me thinking, I can really like make a living from this. I've just made $5,500. Takes me months to do that. And it was standard at the basic, just the standard stuff. Knowing my prime numbers was Brady goes 7-3 in Super Bowls in 2021, 73 the 21st prime. That was the thing that hit me straight away. I was like, okay, wow, 73-21. I'm seeing this all the time. I was still pretty new to coding. And I was like, all right, it's Super Bowl 55, isn't it? And 55 is the 10th Fibonacci triangular number. And Brady won number 10 at college, and he can play in his 10th Super Bowl. That was the second thing. I was like, oh, fuck, these prime numbers are really there. And then I did all the birthday durations. I did all of his stats. I did this, that, and the other. And again, when the Bucks won the NFL, the Super Bowl, they were 11-5 in the postseason. That one won 5, and they finished 15-5. Coronavirus gets you 155. Claydex pandemic exercise was on 15-5. Operation Warp Speed was 15-5. Kobe was drafted. Kobe was inducted into the NBA Hall of Fame on 15-5. And then 15 has that connection with 5 because 15 is the 5th triangular number. So, guys, I've just got my 55th like, and somebody asked me where I made most of my money, and I got $5.5 grand, like 55 from decoding the winner of Super Bowl 55. Really? 44 in the live, and Brady's currently 44. I love those syncs. Dumfries scored in the 30th minute, his 4th goal of the season. I don't really, is that Dumfries, is that Irish? Betting is a huge mug game. Use the cash to feed your kids. I agree that betting can be a mug's game. It depends how you do it. Depends how often you do it, how much you stake, how invested you are in it, your hit rate. Like, you say to me, like, Illusion, betting's a mug's game. Well, every month I've been decoding, when I gambled, I ended with a profit. So is it a mug's game for me? Was that a mug's game for me? It was in regards to the energy I was giving to these teams and players. That was a mug's game. Financially, it wasn't for me. I'd say for the average person, gambling is a massive mug's game. The people who believe sports are real. It's 100%. But think about the people who can count cards in Vegas. Is cards a mug's game for people who can count cards when they're banned from casinos? It's not a mug's game for them. It is for the Muppets who can't count cards or just go, give me one more card. You're bust. 23. Sorry, mate. Illusion, if I win, I promise to take my kids out for a meal. That's amazing. Good for you, mate. Good for you. And again, if Liverpool don't win all 4 trophies, people target me. It's like, do you realize what I'm calling here? A team to win all 4 trophies. It's never happened in England, I don't think. That's why I like Liverpool to be crowned the greatest team ever. When in reality, you look at the team, is it really that good? Just break it down. Like, take out statistics. I've done this before. Just take out statistics. Is Liverpool's team that incredible? Henderson, Jota, Keita. Who else have they got? Milner. Is he still there? Is it really that good? Matip. 56 in the live, 56 likes. I won't care if we don't win. We probably will still go out anyway. It's only £3. Yeah, if you can bet things like £3, £5, £10, it's the equivalent of buying cigarettes or a couple of beers. Or how much is a Big Mac meal, guys, in England now? Ronaldo and Messi's time, it's not over yet, is it? It's coming to the end because a lot of stuff's coming to the end. The royal family, they're coming to an end. Philip dying and the Queen's going to die. And what about Prince Philip? Prince Charles is 73 right now. And if the Queen dies, he's going to be 73. And Elizabeth was married to Philip for 73 years. Brady just went 7-3 in Super Bowls. 73 is a massive number. I'm working on a code for it, for my community. They don't know anything about it. I'm not going to disclose it right now. But that number, 73 and 37, which is a reflection, and they both have prime numbers. 37 is the 12th prime, which is Brady's jersey number. 73 is the 21st. He went 7-3 in the 21st year of the 21st century and retired on 2-1. I do think sports are coming to an end. I've said it for about a year. I think they're coming to an end, especially if they get the New World Order. They do not need to distract the masses with pro sports in Hollywood. Once it all becomes clear, I think soon enough, if we don't get our act together, that's why I do what I do every day. If we don't get our act together, they'll be in a situation where they'll tell the whole world the truth. And it'll be too late. It'll just be too late. They'll just say, this is what it is now, and there's no going back. We give you every chance to wake up. And they do. They give us every chance to wake up. They tell us shit like in sports that couldn't have scripted it any better. He sacrificed so much for this. They tell you. They reveal it. They've revealed loads of stuff in animation. They tell you what they're going to do. People have chosen to ignore it, dismiss it. So they're like, all right, don't say we didn't warn you. Don't say we didn't. We did tell you. We technically told you without actually verbally saying it. We told you. We showed you. And you chose to ignore it because you don't have any spirit. Which is why we're all here. Hitting a code here, missing a code there, whatever. Building your spirit up is the biggest goal of my life. My spirit's more powerful than anyone I actually know. That I know. Sports are finished. Well, they're not finished right now, are they? I'm here talking about them. That's why, unfortunately, most people like my work. Because I talk about sports. Sports are not over yet. I think they will be by 2030. And I won't give a shit. So somebody thinks 2025, yeah, it wouldn't shock me. 225 is the 56th day of the year. It's one of the reasons why I coded the Queen today. 2 months and 25 days after, I'm 520 on a day, leaving 225 days left in the year. That's something I have to do tonight, put all my Queen stuff on one file. If she doesn't go, it is what it is. But it's better to be prepared if she does. Happy face, man, you are my 90s acid and always make me happy. I love Happy Face Man. I love him. Very intelligent guy as well. Sports just getting started. Wait until betting is legalized in all states. It will be more ridiculous. Yeah, I agree. When they start legalizing it in every state, there'll be even more manipulation with the spread and the outcomes. The Atlanta Hawks game yesterday, guys, against the Heat. The Heat are top of the conference. You couldn't bet on them in the fourth because it basically is saying that it was over. The game was done. Miami had won it, and then the Heat lost by 1 point. By one, the top team against the 8th ranked. They can do whatever they want. I don't know if it was ritual. I don't know if there is money involved, and there was shitload of money on Miami. I don't know if it is just about money. I don't think so, but maybe it is. If it is the case, then it means that the codes we do, that they don't really, oh my God, my throat, they don't mean that much. If it is all just money, then me doing what I do is a waste of time. I don't think it is just money. They tell you on Vegas Insider how much money is being staked on what team. I just don't know if that's legit. They can bullshit you. Oh, there's 83% of the money on the Heat. But is there? Is there? Are you tricking me? Maybe. Maybe they're telling you the truth. Somebody likes Brooklyn to win. If they don't, they go 3-0 down in the series. That'll pretty much be them done. Usually in the NBA, if you're down 3-0, you're out. Oh my God. Ronaldo is a demon. I think he is. I think he is. Cali legislator targeting online gambling, trying to make it illegal. Well, I don't know what they might do. If, like, my hit rate this month's been off the charts. If I was to do this every month and other people were, they would start banning betting, or they'd limit you to how much you could bet. Or if you win a certain amount of bets, they'll ban you. They do that, guys. Sometimes I got an email once. I don't know if I'll still have it. I've been sent so many emails. I got an email from my betting site in Mexico warning me of suspicious activity because I kept winning. I'm not being cocky. They said that they warned me that it was suspicious because I'd won too many bets in a row. So then I was like, okay, I'll probably have to lose a few here. Probably have to lose a few. So what I did, I was betting like 3 pesos, which is like 2p or something, 1p on a game, hoping that I would lose. Like I would put it on, like, I don't know, like today I would have put it on Watford to beat Man City, 3 pesos. So it comes up that I'd lost. I had to start doing that. They were going to shut down my account because I was winning too much. Because it's suspicious. This is what these sick bastards do. Happy to keep my account open if I'm losing all the time, though, aren't they? You've been banned several times. It says it all. So Bayern Munich have taken the lead. Ex-Arsenal player. Brentford just hit the crossbar. It's just said. How many games, guys, does a team hit the woodwork? Oh, shit, I don't like this. Fuck's sake. Brentford can get the 4th win in a row, and I've just read here, Brentford make 4 changes as Eriksen starts against former club. I don't like that. Oh my God, Tottenham must win to reclaim 4th spot. How many 4s? How many 4s? Brentford aiming for 4th win in a row. Spurs win, they go 4th. This is what they do. They throw out these 4s, and it's like, which one are they going with here? Brentford getting their 4th win in a row, or Spurs becoming 4th in the league? Which one are they going with here? It's what they do. They make it hard. They make it really hard. Gnabry scores after 15th minute. The Illuminati founded 1-5 in Bavaria, where Bayern Munich play. That's why they're called the Bavarians. It's the Bavarian Illuminati. Which sites were you betting on? I just have Caliente in Mexico. Just Caliente. I was betting on that. And when I was in England, I didn't really bet. Newcastle in the Champions League. They'll probably invest in some decent players next season, won't they? I can't believe I'm still going live with how crap I feel. Which site almost closed you? Caliente. It's called Caliente. They sent me email saying that there was suspicious activity on my account and I was winning too much. If it basically continued, they'd have to shut down my account for winning. Newcastle have new Saudi owners. Don't be surprised if they win the league a few years. Yeah. Got to look into Saudi Arabia and why the World Cup's in Qatar. That's all biblical as well, by the way. You know, Saudi Arabia, I think, is the only country that's named after a family. The country Saudi Arabia is named after a mega rich family. You need a sombrero, bro. I might get one. I was talking to my mate Andy yesterday about potentially getting a big ass hat. I think they look good and they protect you from the blasting sun. Tottenham has 56 goals scored as it stands. That's not good, is it? But Conte can get his 57th point with Spurs. Conte gets you 57. Maybe Spurs 1-0. I don't know. I think because I've not felt really that good over the last day and a half, my brain's not being at the top of my game with coding. Hi, Adam. With all your knowledge and say that we can all decode everything now, how can we turn things around for the better for us all wanting to know your thoughts? All right. I like a question like that. I believe our whole reality is dictated by global consciousness. And I think if the majority became aware of the importance of consciousness and positivity and knowledge and helping our fellow man, that we would create a new reality and the old one would go. Collectivism now, most people live in an eternal state of fear. Most people are negative. That energy is being transferred throughout the universe, which is affecting all of us. So I would say just spread positivity, smile, learn knowledge, share that knowledge, see through bullshit, call it out. Because they're seeing through something. There's a lot of people that get called, like there's a calling for them. Like in regards to the truth, they're being called and most people don't accept it. I have, Red Pill Monkey has. We were called to do this and we played along. It was like, okay, let's do this. A lot of people know what's going on. They question what's going on. They're aware of what's going on and they just dismiss it as it is what it is. There's nothing we can do. The world's evil. And I don't like that. So universal consciousness, if there's a shift, will create a new reality. Thoughts dictate your reality. And whilst everyone's talking about the war and COVID and Putin and the death of Ronaldo's kid and this, that, it's just negative. That's why you don't get positive news. They don't want you talking about positive things. And it's one of the shitty things that I have to do with doing what I do. A lot of the stuff I talk about is negative. That's why I do so many positive videos, trying to make you laugh, trying to spread awareness, and trying to wake you up. But it's hard to be positive all the time when I'm telling you sports are rigged, ritual sacrifices, the royal family, actors, the monetary system is controlled by a small group of people. It's hard for me to spread positivity every time. Do you know Spanish, Adam? Yes, I do. It's a blessing being bilingual. Ignorance is not bliss. No, it's not. What does it say in the Bible about knowledge? I put it in my book. Wait a second. I want to read the exact quote because it's very, very interesting to me. Okay, shit, I can't find it, but I know that there's people who, where is it? I'm going to find it. Because I put it in my book last night. And I completely agree with it. I was writing about YOLO in my book, You Only Live Once. And I think YOLO means youth obeying Lucifer's orders. I don't think it's you only live once. The YOLO mindset is youth obeying Lucifer's orders. And this YOLO lifestyle, I said the YOLO lifestyle has led to the jackass generation of people who just really have little regard for life. Ignorance is one thing, but our society thrives increasingly on stupidity. The media promotes a cultivated stupidity as a posture that is not only acceptable, but laudable. Am I wrong with that? They promote stuff like Jackass and Dirty Sanchez and epic fails, doing stupid shit on TikTok to get views. So I wrote about that and how deeply concerning that is. My book is pretty interesting, man, to be honest with you. I can't remember what it was, but there's something about how a lack of knowledge will basically be our downfall. And it's true. Like we have all the resources to acquire knowledge. And most people shy away from it or are scared of it. So yeah, ignorance is not bliss. At all. They want everyone on universal basic income. Yeah, they want you to be more dependent on the government. You'll own nothing and be happy by 2030. Is that what you want? You want to own nothing and be happy? And if they tell the universe you're going to be happy and people go, yeah, maybe I will be happy. This is where they're really like the masters of psychology. The masters of psychology. Hey, Stacey's watching my live. I've got a lot of respect for Stacey. She's a beautiful, intelligent girl, and I don't even really know her, but I'm looking to see her in September. I want to taste one of her beautiful cakes. So, oh God, I was thinking about Stacey and I forgot what I was talking about. I can't believe it. I forgot what I was talking about. But we're referring to ignorance is bliss. Like, I disagree. I'm fully behind knowledge is power. And like I said, we've got knowledge at our fingertips and most people shy away from it. They'd rather have other people tell them what's true. They'd rather have the education system provide them knowledge rather than finding knowledge themselves. And I search for knowledge. I search for it. I don't wait for people to give me it. I search for it. And I was listening to an Elvis song yesterday, which one of my patrons told me to check out. and it was called Reach Out to Jesus. And I'm not going to preach here, and I know Elvis was controlled. He was the guy pushing the polio vaccine in 1956, the coronavirus number. But the lyrics in here by Elvis, who some people say is Donald Trump. I don't know about that one. But they called Elvis the king, didn't they? Which again connects to the royal family. But it says here, reach out to Jesus. He's reaching out for you. And he ain't going to grab you. You have to go, like, you see this, you have to find him. You have to connect with him, and he's within you. I keep saying Jesus is consciousness. Christ consciousness is within you. That's why Jesus says Christ is within me. Jesus said Christ is within me. It's your consciousness. It's your third eye. It's your awareness. It's your spirit, which is what we are. We are spirits within a vessel. Yes, we can walk and talk and we have emotions, but we're spirits, and people are unaware of that. Got the Holy Spirit, guys, that they always talk about in the Bible. It's holy. The Spirit is holy. Being rich is not holy. Being successful, famous, that's not holy at all. That'll give you short-term success and happiness, I guess, but the true happiness comes from within. Spirit, like the word inspiration. Spirit comes from within. All right? So this song by Elvis is really powerful. Is your burden heavy as you bear it all alone? Does the road you travel harbor dangers yet unknown? Are you growing weary in the struggle of it all? Jesus will help you with all his name you call. And I know a lot of people are, oh, you're on about Jesus, be quiet, Jesus. These Satanists hate Jesus. They hate God. They hate them. Hate. Why if they're not real? Why worship Lucifer? It's not real. Satan. Satan is the grand deceiver. It says that in the Bible, is the grand deceiver. We've all been deceived by him. But the more you get closer to God, the more you see through Satan. Simple. It's that simple for me. There were 6,749 days between Ronaldo's first and 100th goal for Man United. Not sure how to decode that, just seeing it on Instagram. 6,749. I don't see anything there. I was hoping for a prime number. The 67 is, I believe the Queen's going to die on 67. Date numerology. The 49 could be Prince Philip dying on 49. Pretty man, and it's pretty obvious. Spurs will lose to Brentford and win at Anfield, and still people will believe it's. That's what they do, don't they? That's what can happen. A top team can lose to a shitty team and then play the top team and batter them, because it's whatever the numbers are on that day. To be honest with you. How are you doing, Lady Hawk? Hope you're well. You lost your accent. I don't know, mate. I'm losing my voice because I'm not feeling well. I don't even know what my accent is. A lot of people say they really like my accent. I don't know what it is. I don't sound like a typical English man from Yorkshire. I lived in England for 22 years, lived in the US for, I don't know, 6 years, maybe 7. Now I live in Mexico, speak Spanish. My accent's everywhere. It's pretty unique. Leon won 5-2 to get to 56 goals. Wow. At 52 again. That's when Elizabeth became the Queen, 52. The day her dad died. And remember, Elizabeth became the Queen at 25, and I think she's going to die at 25. Not age 25, the 20th of May, which can be at 25. Have you listened to the comedian Michael Jr.? It talks about Jesus' brother James. What would James do? It's not such a stretch to be like James. I've read that Jesus had a twin called Thomas, which will explain the Twin Towers coming down and George Floyd dying in the Twin City of Minnesota. Having Ronaldo have a kid that died, a twin. So there's something deep with the twin stuff. Minnesota's called Minnesota Twins in the MLB. Adam, when you track time between dates, do you usually include the end date? I do both, mate, to be honest with you. I do like it on the nose, but end date also is very, very relevant. They're both very relevant. It depends what I'm coding. Like, for example, if a team can get their 111th win and it's 110 days after the coach's birthday, so they come in with 110. If you include the end date, it's 111. So they can come in with 110 to get their 111. Gnabry scored 15 minutes after scoring after 15. Are you serious? Told you that game was dangerous. 1-4 on Bayern. You couldn't have bet on Bayern because there was no value unless you're going to bet thousands on them. But it shows you what a joke the league is, doesn't it, in the Bundesliga, that Bayern Munich are top of the league, Borussia Dortmund are second in the league, and Munich are 1-4 to win against the second best team in the league. They're 1-4, where you win next to nothing. Like, outrageous, you know what I mean? Shows you how pathetic that league is. It's a great riddle for Leipzig, though, to win the Europa League. Francis, no problem, mate. Space Cowboy, no problem. I know soccer is rigged, but I still can't guess on how they do it. Maybe there's a magnet on the soccer ball and goalpost. What do you think? I think one day I'm going to get really close to answering that question with conviction. I really stand on the whole thing that right now we live in a matrix. Right now, magic's being used. It's almost like somebody's coding these games like a video game, and they can just dictate what's going to happen. There's definitely technology. We have VAR now, which has definitely made the game worse. So it has to be just a combination of everything. Angels, demons, corruption, technology, certain players being aware, the officials being aware. The organic element of the universe with the time and the date and all of that. But again, we're using the Gregorian calendar, Pope Gregory, Catholic Church. We're using their calendar. They're creating spells with their calendar. Wow, and Leon has 52 points. Wait, Leon, let me look at this, because this is just more good stuff for the Queen today. On 520. So Leon won 5-2 to get to 52 points. He wasn't lying. Leon just won 5-2 to get to 52 points. Can somebody tell me what the chances of that are? Can please somebody tell me the chances of that? PSG are playing Lens. Shit, what time's that start? All right, I'm going to look into this game right now. All right, PSG are going to win. Where are Lens? Lens are 7th. All right, PSG. Is there any value? Is there any value for PSG? Not usually. Paris Saint-Germain, the Society of Jesus, founded in Paris. Princess Diana died in France. Middle name Francis. All right. Where is the French league? Yes, Spurs game still 0-0. Sweaty game. Right, where is it? Where's PSG? Where are you, baby? Where are you hiding? Yeah, the minus 450. It's not worth it. That's annoying. It's amazing how many times you get great codes. PSG can get 25th win and stay on 5 draws, like 25-5. George Floyd supposedly died 25-5. It's a really big number. A really big number. And Lens stay on 53 points for all these 53s I talk about. Yeah, I'll be shocked if PSG don't win that. But again, what's the point of me posting a code at minus 450? You have to bet silly money. It's just not worth it. Lewandowski after 33 minutes, you've got to be shitting me. Are you serious? Lewandowski after 33. I'm surprised it's not 34. I'm shocked it's not 34 because he's connected to Ronaldo. Is it definitely 33? 34 would make more sense. It's 34. Let me look. Are you fucking with me? Because Lewandowski synced up with Ronaldo. Let me look. I've got to open a tab. Bayern Munich, 2-0. Oh, fuck off. It's 34. No. Oh, my goodness. Guys. My head. Guys, I told you how Jesus scored after 49 minutes. I told you how the Newcastle player scored after 49 minutes. Prince Philip died on 4-9. Add up the goals of Bayern Munich's goals. Add them up. I'm not even going to tell you the answer. So first one to put it in the chat wins. Add up the goals of Gnabry and Lewandowski. What do you get? Tell me what you get. First one in the chat wins. You get a hell yeah, baby, if you get it. I'll say your name. Add up the goals. Yeah, and what's that? What does 1534 get you? What number does it get you? Yes, Lord Pat. Oh, no, not 66. Adam Gillis, baby. 49. I've been talking about 49 a lot of this stream. And Bayern Munich's first 2 goals after 49 minutes. Newcastle's 3rd goal after 49 minutes. Man City's 4th goal after 49 minutes. I don't know where you got 66 from, baby. It's 49. And the fact I said, I bet it's 34 and not 33. Well, you tell me it's 34 and it is. That's the stuff I can do. The 34, man. The 34. Prince Philip. I know it's weird, but it's connected. A typo. Yeah, I don't know if a typo with 49 and 66, you can get away with that. With where they are on the keyboard. Prince Philip. I wonder if Philip Coutinho scores any dramatic goals for Villa against Man City. Philip Coutinho, who played for Liverpool. You never know, do you? There's a reason why he went to Villa. But I love those things where I talk about these numbers, 34 and 49, and then we just have Lewandowski score after 34 minutes and the goals combine to 49. How many times has this happened in my life? I give you these moments. Where you see what I do. I'm not even really focusing. I'm not watching the game. I don't give a flying fuck. You're on another level, but you should go to the beach and enjoy your Saturday. Thank you, Adam. Oh my God, it's 11:10. And Elizabeth was born on the 111th day of the year. It's 11:10 when you just told me to go to the beach. I'll do another 15 minutes. I'm going to jump in the shower. I wanted to work out and go on my bike. Don't know if that'd be a good or bad thing because my energy is low. Who do you think will win the World Cup? England. Brazil have a phenomenal code. I think England. 56 years after they last won it. The year the Queen dies. But maybe... Oh, wait. I haven't done that yet. I haven't done from 520 to the World Cup Finals, December the 18th. I found an amazing find. I'm not going to share it with you, though, yet. It's spectacular. I'll share it with my community later. I'm not going to do it now. It needs to be saved. It's that good. It's that good. All right. Oh, wow. Jeez Louise. Guys, you know I told you that the Super Bowl was massively connected to the Queen. That's why Cincinnati were there, the Queen City. Super Bowl was on 213, February the 13th. It was in Los Angeles, which has the 213 dialing code. If Elizabeth dies the date I say she's going to die, she's going to die 213 days before the World Cup final. 213. It was Super Bowl... I need to write this down. It was Super Bowl 56. England can win the World Cup 56 years after they last won it. Royal family gets you 56. Oh, shit, I need to mark this down. I just don't have the energy. I just find so many things like that. There's another thing for England. That's huge. 213 days if she dies 520 to the World Cup final. Super Bowl 56 on 213 with a 213 dialing code in Los Angeles, won by an LA franchise. Pope Francis became the Pope in 2013, like 213, the finals, one day after his birthday. Gnabry had a goal disallowed on 30 minutes. Does this mean anything? Yeah, it's 13 minutes, 15 minutes after he scored after 15 minutes. And the Illuminati were founded 1-5. Also, today's the 113th day of the year. And 113 is the 30th prime. So yeah, he had a goal disallowed after 30 minutes. Guys, there's 50 people in my live and 60 likes, and I just talked about England winning the World Cup 56 years after they last won it. What is this? You can look, you can see there's 50 in the live, 60 likes. I don't dictate that. All right? Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, wow. I'm struggling. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm struggling. I'll get through it. The beach always helps. This Spurs game still 0-0. I'm not liking this. Is there any clues that they're giving away? They usually give away. Well, Spurs are wearing purple. The colour of deception. They're wearing purple. It's saying it's been flat so far from Spurs, so it sounds like Brentford are having the better of it, but does it really matter if it's all rigged? Oh my God, I looked at my clock and it was 11:10 and Spurs are now 11-10 to win. Fuck me. I might look into an NBA game later. Maybe. Whoa. All right, is there anything else? I think we're good, no? Is there any more comments? Then I'm going to quickly look at the odds in the NBA, then I'll get off. Jump in the shower. All right, who's playing? I don't know. I know. Okay, Philly Raptors. That's a dangerous game. Everybody says Philly to win the series tonight. However, if this series finishes 4-1, it makes a lot of sense to me. Kobe Bryant, born in Philadelphia, got his highest scoring game against Toronto. Kobe Bryant, 41, died at 41. The Philly win that series 4-1. If that happens, the Raptors have to win tonight and Philly have to win game 5. The safest thing there is to probably hope the Raptors win and then hammer Philly. That's what I see there. Jazz Mavericks. Is Luka back? Dallas just beat Utah without Luka. It's like, really? This is not about ability. Luka's their star. And they still went to Utah and beat them. Boston Nets. My worry there is the Nets are the favourites slightly, but won't the average punter just think this is a gimme, the Nets win, they're not going to go down 3-0, they're at home? Is that what the average person is going to be thinking right now and hammering the Nets? That's what I would do before I knew this knowledge. And then Grizzlies Timberwolves. Is that 2-1 to Memphis right now? Oh, it's getting harder, man. It's getting harder. Like Warriors, there's a chance they could win the series 4-1 if they split the next two. Golden State gets you 41. Kobe Bryant, 41. He was accused of rape in Denver. It's tough, man. They're making all these odds really close as well. He's no big fan. I'm going to have to go, aren't I? I can't talk. Luka is listed as questionable. See, so with the with the that Dallas game, you can't bet on it until they tell you if Luka's playing because it completely changes the odds. What about LA? Yeah, so weird. There's no LA franchise in the playoffs because Los Angeles is such a big state. It's a real shock. There's not one of them. There's no Clippers or Lakers. Oh God, guys, I'm getting sick for you. It's not good, is it? All right, it's half time in the Spurs game. The draw will be really annoying. Let's see if Spurs win 1-0. All right. He's living just the dot next to me right now. Who's living next door to you? Kobe? Kobe stole my bicycle. Did you pass your GCSEs and A-levels? Yeah. I didn't do A-levels, actually. Oh, yeah, I did. And I went to university as well. I'm educated. But again, the education system is whatever, isn't it? You get a degree at the end of it. In the Masons, you get a degree, you work your way up to 33 degrees. There's a third Hazard. He's playing in the promotion relegation game. Are you serious? There's 3 Hazards? I thought there was just 2 of them. There's 3 Hazards playing pro football, all brothers. They're all pretty short as well. I got released for being too small and not strong enough. What a joke. He's a keeper. I've never heard of him. I'm surprised I don't know that. I didn't know he had another brother playing pro football. Actually, maybe I won't go to the beach and I can just spend my whole day watching James Charles videos. TikTok filters choose my makeup. Yeah, he's wearing a dress here on the catwalk. James Charles catwalk. I'll watch that. James Charles and Doja Cat's collab was very awkward. James Charles exposed for getting big butt surgery. What world are we living in? I feel sorry for these kids, man. James Charles got butt surgery? I'll have to watch that video then. That'll be interesting. What a disgrace, man. Like, honestly, the society that we are living in now is an absolute disgrace. Not the world or the universe, society. Albert Pike, whenever the people need hero, we shall supply him. Very true. That's very true. They can just pull out a hero out their ass, and the majority of people look up to them, like they do with the Queen. Look up to the Queen, who does nothing. Does nothing but rituals. I think that's me done, isn't it? I'm going live so often. It's admirable work from the Illusion right now. But I think it's time to go. 11:20, 112. The Jesuits operate in 112 nations. Just don't die for our sins. I'll never die. I told you that. My spirit will live on. I'll never die. You won't either. You never die. Get that in your head. It's the best thing from this knowledge. Well, I guess you don't know for a fact, but for me, it's the thing I'm most confident about saying, that you never truly die. Make it a great day. I hope you feel better, and thanks for the live, Adam. No jumping in the shower. It's slippery. Oh, good call. Yeah, I won't jump in there. I don't know why we say that I'm going to jump in the shower. Who the fuck jumps in the shower? That's a great call. Why do I always say I'm just going to jump in the shower? I don't ever fucking jump in the shower. Good call, Lady Hawk. Thank you. I'll never say that again, although I probably will because of the habit. Someone who's stuck in the past would say TikTok. What's that? TikTok's about time. TikTok, TikTok. Then you got Kesha, who had a song called TikTok. It's about time. Everything's a time ritual with these people. It's just what we're TikToking towards. A new world order, the return of Jesus, the Antichrist. What are we ticking towards? Because the world right now is a ticking time bomb. Something's about to explode. I don't mean literally. Something big is going to happen in our lifetime. It's beautiful. It's a little bit concerning. But we'll find out, won't we? We'll find out. Flamboyant James jumps in the shower. Yeah, he probably does a spin as well. He probably fucking does the splits whilst he's in there. He'll be in the shower for a while. He's got a lot of makeup to wipe off. Yeah, he probably wears high heels in the shower as well. Get his high heels washed. James Charles. I'll have to look into it. Are you going to have for your lunch and dinner? Don't know. Beautiful question. I don't know. When you don't feel well, you don't have much of an appetite, do you? Usually food really excites me. I don't know. I don't know. I'm supposed to be meeting some people. I don't think I have the energy to do it. Or maybe it'll be a good thing, make me laugh. He uses Pope soap on a rope. Oh, he probably does. I don't know what I'm going to have for lunch. Any tips? Any tips? Let's see what's going on with my Patreon. See if anybody's left an amazing comment. Oh my God, I've got 33 comments. Hi, bro. I just wanted to thank you for everything. Don't let people talk shit to you. I don't understand how someone can throw shade when you hit as often as you do. In the live, you were talking about Elvis Donald connection. Check this out. He's been making videos for months. A guy called Trevor just sent me this. And that means a lot. The people like Trevor are why I feel so blessed. He shared a link with me. I'm going to share it with my community. Manny Martian, who is a beautiful soul, he said, I believe God has given everyone a magical number. They just got to find it, and mine is 37. I'm getting goosebumps. When these numbers start to work with you, then life happens for you, not to you. These numbers will serve you when you're pure in spirit. This guy, every time he sends me a message, my body goes into chills. Stacy, thank you. Stacy's just told me that honey is good for sore throats, but I don't have any honey. I don't have any honey. Maybe that's what I need to go buy. Thank you, Stacy. She might not still be in the live. I don't know. Bacon sandwich, brown or red sauce. Shit. You can't ask me a question like that when I've got a headache. I'm going to give you a really controversial answer here, mate, and don't judge me. You might unsubscribe from me after this answer. I use both. I put brown and red sauce on my bacon sandwich. I apologize if that offends you, but I do. I'll cake it in ketchup because I am Mr. Ketchup. I'm a huge fan of ketchup, always have been. Heinz, is that German? And I throw a bit of HP on it. I can't access it. I can't get it from here, though, the brown sauce, like from the store. You have to go like to a special store online. But the bacon here in Mexico is absolutely horse shit. Same in America. It's thin. It's awful. It's not awful. You'll take it. But the bacon back home, guys, it's a different level, isn't it, guys? The bacon back home. It's my sister used to make the greatest sausage and egg sandwiches. The greatest. Okay. Mike is liking Spurs as well. There's one little thing I don't like is there's a lot of 33s and Brentford, they can stay on 13 draws with Spurs and get the 7th win. That's where they have their 33, 137, the 37th point. Wow, Ryan, who's another phenomenal decoder, has decoded something here for the Dylan White fight with Fury. It's telling me Dylan White's nickname's the Villain, which is 111. Like how Tyson Fury's fighting 111 days before his birthday. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Guys, Ryan, if Ryan ever gets a page or whatever, I'm going to promote this guy, even if people leave my page for him. I really like what he does, and he says I inspire his work. But I love what he does. He's just told me, oh, God, my head just pounded there. He just told me that Tyson Fury was born on the 224th day of the year. I knew that. And I told you World War III began on 224. Kobe and Gianna Bryant's number's 224. But he's just told me, guys, from Fury's birthday to the death date that I predicted for the Queen is 2 months and 24 days. Wow. Another 2. Please let her go on that day. Like, I could just retire. I could be done with this if she goes on that day. I could just call it a day. If it happens. It's really important, this date for me, man. It's going to really fucking suck if she doesn't go. And I know that sounds awful. It sounds really awful, especially if you don't know what I do. It's like, how's he promote? Why does he want that to happen? Hugs all around for Christian Eriksen as he's reunited with his former teammates. Oh, for fuck's sake. He loves the red and white, Eriksen, doesn't he? Brentford, Ajax, Denmark. He loves the Jesuit red and white. I've got to respond to some more of these comments on Patreon. I just non-stop. Excellent. Chuck, cheers, brother. Did Chuck call it? Chuck's a phenomenal coder as well. He's probably in the live. The more phenomenal decoders that join me, the better. Chuck's one of them. Ryan's one of them. I love Peter Lawrence's work. Afro Stoner girl or girl. There's too many. There's too many. RK is really good. RK Hershey. So he's found Tottenham lost to Brighton because Spurs stayed on 57 points. Brighton FC's 57, Conte's 57. Today, Tottenham play Brentford FC, that's 57. Imani Stewart's a good coder. People like Durrell, I love to bits for his knowledge. He doesn't really care about sport. Ladyhawk, love her for her knowledge. Clow, I love her just for her personality and her energy and her spirit. I can't say everybody, but I'm just honoured to have these people be part of this community. There's too many though. Steve is so good. Michael. I can't. Deli has just signed up. He's starting to add some good stuff. I thought it was Deli Ali at the beginning. I thought, it's Deli Ali signed up to me. It's the only Deli I've ever heard of. It's the only pineapple juice works best for a sore throat. How does a pina colada work, baby, for a sore throat? Will that help me? I've got pineapple in. Chili rellenos for lunch. They are delicious, aren't they? Maybe I'll have something that makes me sweat. Dylan White might be called the body snatcher as well. A lot of them have multiple nicknames, don't they? Ronaldo's the GOAT, CR7, Ronnie. What else do they call him? There's a lot of celebrities with multiple nicknames. A lot. All the milk gallons you pick at your supermarket is made with powder solution, not real milk. Yeah, I know, it sucks. I get organic milk, but again, it's just what they're telling you, isn't it? What they put on the label is not true half the time. They can tell you all sorts of shit. What they've started doing in Mexico, though, like practically everything in the store, they tell you that it's bad for your health now. They put a warning on it, and it's literally 95% of the store has these warnings on. It's got excessive calories. So they're telling you now, but they know there's literally not much else you can do unless you grow your own food. You will be eating the shit. Oat milk is a good call. Harry Kane equals 52. Purple kit, 52. Kane might score, Maddie. What number is he for Spurs? Is he 10? Or is he 9? I can't remember. Let's have a look at the teams. Yeah, it's 10. So is number 10 going to score in a 1-0 win for another 10? Eriksson, number 10 for Denmark, had a cardiac arrest with the score 1-0, like 10, when they lost to Finland. I don't know. If this misses, a few people in my community might be a little bit annoyed. But that sucks. That's what I mean. You can get like 20 right in a row and get a few wrong. People come and go and they always come back. I hope that's not what happens anymore. I hope the people that are with me stay with me because they know my consistency over the month. I hope they don't get emotional. They've had a shit Saturday. They've lost a bit of cash. And then they leave and they spend that $10 on a Big Mac meal. Do you eat fish? Yeah, it's funny you say that. Yesterday I had a fish burrito. I went to the beach yesterday. My mate camped. I was going to stay over. I didn't. Probably a good thing. I'll probably be even more sick now. Stacey's still watching. Like every time I say Stacey's name, I smile. She went out with her best friend yesterday and went to York, one of my favorite cities in England. York was originally going to be the capital of England. That's why there's so many castles there. But they decided they wanted to put it in the south of England. I'm pretty sure that Elizabeth's dad is connected to York as well. Let me have a look. He's definitely connected to York. But she was out with her friend and just had an amazing time. And that's what you need to do more often. Be around your friends who make you laugh, who bring you joy. And that's what she did. So good for her. I'm going to find some. Yeah. Yeah, her father was Prince George, the Duke of York, Stacey. Elizabeth's father was the Duke of York, and you went to York yesterday. I need to get my charger. I'm meant to be communicating with you, Stacey. I've told you this. Let me get my charger. And when I was younger, I played against York City, and I scored an absolute worldie against them when I was young. Played against York City. I think they were in the league then, to be honest with you. So yeah, there's another connection. It's wild. Ego manifestation of past surfacing after you found some light in your life. Finding the light in my life controlled my ego a little bit. I will say this, you might disagree with me, but well, you don't know me. My ego was out of control my whole life. I still have it. You still sometimes see shades of it where it's like, here he goes again. Like bigging himself up. But my word, my ego, I've tamed it. We all need ego. We all need an element of ego. Looking after yourself is ego. But then there's arrogance with it. Consistently being arrogant with it and cocky and going out of your way to piss people off with it. And I used to do that too often. So my ego has been tamed. Yes, the only time I ever really go on about how good I am is when somebody's going at me in the chat. Now I'm like, really? What the fuck do you do? What have you ever done? That's when I snap. But I'll get better at that. I have got better at that. Often I've laughed at people or ignored it, but occasionally you go, don't you? Well, somebody said even Tony has 9 goals in his last 9 games. Again, that's another 99 with Prince Philip. Today is Conte's 99th Premier League game, 99 days before his birthday. There could be. If Tony does score, you've got the riddle, mate. 10 in 10. If he scores. He hit the crossbar. So he was like an inch away. But Arsenal fans will be sweating right now, won't they? They'll be really sweating. United fans will be hoping Spurs drop points. It's all a big show. It might be a late winner here. 0-0's horseshit. I've never understood as well, like, how top flight teams are involved in 0-0s. There's not one bit of magic with the best players in the world. These 0-0s, over 90 minutes, not one player is good enough to put it in the goal. Never like 0-0s. When you play like semi-pro, definitely Sunday League, I know it's lower level and stuff, you never get fucking 0-0s. It's always a goal. Oh, but they're just better defensively. Are they? Have you not seen the defending in the Premier League? Did you watch the Arsenal United game? 2 teams. I can't believe I called 0-0. I only looked at the table. To think that it'd be 0-0 with the quality of defending on show. And what about Harry Maguire with the bomb threat? And he's so scared, but he still leaves his house and he's in the stadium. He's sat on the bench because he's not mentally prepared to play. Then why the fuck even put him on the bench? Wouldn't it be even worse to bring him on? Again, nothing happened with Maguire. The 72 is connected with the Pope, who became the Pope on the 72nd day of the year. All these 72s, that's why Brady won the Super Bowl on the 7th of February, 7-2. And I think it'll be his last ever. I have this code for Brady to win the upcoming Super Bowl. It's phenomenal, but I don't think he gets it because I'm learning about 73 and what that number really means. I can't wait for my video about it. It is unbelievable. I'm only about a quarter of the way through what I'm doing with it. So that number stood out to me now for so long. And I've never got it other than the connection with the 21, because I know how big 21 is with the Jesuits. And now I think I know what 73 means, and 37. 2 of the most powerful numbers. What I said a while ago, what I want to learn is what the numbers mean. I don't want to just be the guy that sees them and connects them. I want to know what they mean. Why is this number so big? Why is it so big in the Bible? What energy does this number have? That is my next step. Coding will allow me to get to that because I see the same numbers appear every day. So what do they mean? How can I get these numbers in my life to help me and others? That's where I want to go with it. I want to go above the sports decoding and the celebrity deaths. Zach keeps you stuck in that, in my opinion. I like Zach. I like his work. I think he keeps you stuck in, and a lot of other decoders in this community. Stuck decoding celebrity deaths and rigged sports. That's it. And I know Zach does other stuff. He is incredible at what he does, but too much of that shit. And I want to learn what the numbers mean. I want to get closer to God. I want to really push consciousness. And how many other people in this community do that? They'll just sit there and throw numbers at you. That's it, which is great. It's fun. But for me, it's far deeper. It's far deeper. And those who are just bothered about sports, then this is not the knowledge for you. You're not going to get anywhere with it. You're not going to grow with it. In my opinion. But do whatever you want. It's up to you what you do with your man growing exponentially. Thank you. I feel it. Zach's ego's out of control. There's two sides to Zach with the ego for me. There's two sides. So he's been doing it since 2001. Or at least that's when he had his awakening or something. 21 years ago. And he's been trying to tell people this, that, and the other for way longer than I have been. He's called many things. He used to call more things than he's called now. He's called many things. He also likes the Queen going on May the 20th. Hopefully that will connect us. I don't know. He'll probably turn it into an ego battle. But anyone who knows me, knows my work, knows the stuff I find daily, what I've published, I want her to go on that date for the community. I do. So with Zach, is his ego out of control? It can be. But if you've been doing it 21 years and you are legit, if he is legit and he's real and he's organic and he cares like he tells us, which is very possible, I would have a big ego. I would be pissed off. I would be angry that hardly anyone recognizes my work. I say this, I should have millions of people listening to me. I have 100. I get 2,000 people watching my lives over, well, not even that, maybe 1,000, 1,500, depending on what I'm talking about. And that does anger me, not for the ego though, for the fact that sacred information is being hidden. And that's what angers me. It's not, I want 7 million views because then everyone's going to want to be friends with me and look up to me. That's not what I want. And I'm not sure that's what Zach wants either. But again, only Zach knows who he is, how he feels. I don't. We can all give our opinion of him. I've given my opinion negative of him and positive of him. He's done the same to me. Said lots of amazing things about me. He said a lot of shit about me. It's a classic world we live in, isn't it? Just divide. I don't want to keep going on about him. How to not get tempted by food. What you mean if you want to be on a diet? It's the power of the mind. You can control your mind. It depends if you control your mind or if somebody's controlling your mind or if your mind's controlling you. Lots of people go on diets. Lots of people like during like Ramadan, whatever it's called, or Eid, they go X amount of hours without eating. You can do it. You can do it. I've heard fasting is incredible for your soul and your spirit and your discipline. I've never attempted it, especially me. I'm a slim guy. I have to eat a lot and I do eat a lot. If I just stopped eating, I would waste away probably. And when I don't eat, I have next to no energy, which means I won't be able to work out. So for me personally, I would really struggle, and it's not an excuse. I would struggle to go on a diet. I'm always hungry. I'm sick now, so not so much, but I could definitely eat right now. Come on, Tottenham, give us a goal, man. Is it not going to happen? I guess. So many goals and late goals. So somebody, the bear guy did a 3-day fast and he said it was ace. I like the word ace. I've not heard that word for a long time. Ace. That was ace. Good for you, mate. Respect. I don't think I could do it. Kaufman Uprising takes the cake. Zach isn't as bad as him. Kaufman Uprising in regards to what? His ego? I've seen some of his videos, Kaufman Uprising, and his work's great. it seems a bit cocky, but it is hard not to be at times. When you get so much right and you're calling stuff out and people dismiss it, it's hard not to be like, I told you so. Wake the fuck up. It's hard to sometimes not do that. Emre can score in his 52nd minute. Emre can scored. What, the guy who's played at Liverpool? Wait, who does Khan play for now? Is he at Dortmund? Oh my God, I've got too many tabs open. He scored after 52 minutes. No way. All these numbers are just repeating. 52 minutes, and of course it has to be a penalty. That's how you give people goals, give them a penalty. So now it's sweaty again, isn't it? It's sweaty again. 52. Number is just everywhere. 14 shots for Brentford, none on target. Again, how at the Premier League level, where these strikers practice shooting every day, can you have 14 shots and not hit one on target? I'd be fucked off if I was coaching a group of 7-year-olds who took 14 shots and couldn't hit one on target. Are you serious? And then what they're going to do, like Spurs with a late smash and grab? They're going to pull that little storyline out. How am I? Close. Goalmouth scramble with Kane. So 3 players nearly just scored for Spurs on the line and couldn't score. It says goalmouth scramble with Kane, Kulevski and Bentancur all getting shots off before Son's cross drifts over. 3 players on the line can't score. See, this is one of the reasons as well why I like that I don't gamble anymore. This game being 0-0, if I would have bet on Spurs, I'd be like this now. I'd be biting my nails. I'd be getting all restless and panicky and tense. And I'm so glad I don't have that in my life anymore, the gambling part of it. No offense to anyone who gambles. I know a lot of you like to do it. But, oh my God, it's really helped me with my energy. Maybe I will set up a Discord then, mate. But I won't be in it. Like, I will be, and I'll rarely ever be in it. Who's Maya? Somebody said, what do you think of Maya's video on Zach? Who's Maya? I don't know. Do I like ice cream? Love it. No, I seem to always get an ice cream on a Saturday. I'm not sure if it'll be good for me right now with my throat. But I really do love ice cream. I'm a big fan. Fasting is very tough. I've tried it, and all you think about is food. It'll be different, won't it, for everybody? I'm sure the more you fast, the easier it becomes. I don't think I'd have the ability right now in my life to fast. I don't think it'd be good for my body or my mind. Maya's channel is above, is below. What does she say about him? I'll find her channel and I'll sub and I'll watch it tonight if I don't go out. She called again. Above is below. It's very Masonic. All right, let's have a look. Is it the person that only has 507 subs? Is it that one? Well, she's talking about deception, so where's the thing about Zach? I don't see any video about Zach. Is it the girl with 507 subscribers? While Spurs are on 57 points. Is it her? Maya means illusion. Oh my God. Like the Mayans in Mexico. Maya means illusion. Maybe we're connected. Maybe I need to speak to this girl. Is she a cool girl? Does she present herself in the videos? Is it the girl with 507 subs? Is it her? Because I'll sub right now if it's not. Adam, I thank the powers that be that led me to you. I like you. I'm a teacher and just want to help my fellow man. The universe is amazing. Amazing. Thank you for that. I respect all teachers, to be honest. I know people say, oh, the education system's corrupt. I don't think the teachers are.
think the teachers really love and care for the students. Just the system. Told you humanity is beautiful. It's the system that screws over humanity. Again, so nobody's telling me if it is. All right, I'm going to subscribe to this person with 507. It's only showing me 8 videos from her. But she gets a decent amount of views. I'll sub to this person anyway. There's a reason why I'm looking at a page. Liverpool founded on the 154th day of the year, 129 years ago, with a stadium 53,394 around to 54,000. Wow. That 129 is huge. The 154 is huge. Why do you think the Titanic sank on 15/4? Liverpool founded the 154th day of the year. The Titanic was built in Liverpool. It set off from Southampton. All the Southampton players go on to play for Liverpool, the best ones. 66 likes. Anyone want to change that? That's when the Church of Salem was founded. Or maybe keep it. That's when England won the World Cup. Maybe keep that 66. Is her name on BitChute the same as YouTube? Above is below. All right. BitChute. I have a BitChute, guys, but I rarely go on it. I'll only go on it if YouTube kick me off again. So that's very possible. Still no goals in the Spurs game. If Spurs don't win, I'm gonna have to decode an NBA game. That's annoying. You can get good value on them now. So right now the draw is with the shitty odds. There's still time. All right, where is she? BitChute. It's not even letting me sign into it. Fuck me. BitChute. Oh my goodness. I want to find this video. All right, BitChute, news and politics. I should decode these corporations, shouldn't I? I should decode them. Remember I decoded the phone company 3 being founded on 3303? That's a joke. I'll look later, guys. It's screwing me over. Maybe because I've got too many tabs open. God, that Jesus riddle could be a video in itself. But I don't want to do another video today unless it's tonight. I'll find that girl though. Liverpool founded by an orange man who most probably was a Freemason. Absolutely. The Beatles are from Liverpool as well. Something about that city. She thinks he's an invert and does a lot of transgender research. Oh, I'm not going to call him out to be an invert. I don't know. If he is, then we know he's on their team. I don't know. I won't call him out to be that. I think loads of the top stars are. Zach's not a top star. But I have looked into anatomy, but I've never seen Zach's body. He's always sat down. So I don't know. But somebody called me a transgender and gay. So there's all sorts of accusations that go around. I did a video about the accusations I've been accused of. So I'm not going to say anything about Zach, but I watched the video just out of interest. Yeah, Klopp is 54 years old. Jesuit Order's 54. Don Shula died on 5/4. 54 gets you that 9. 5 + 4 in numerology. Yeah. Close. Ericsson has a shot from the edge of the area and it deflects wide for a corner. Oh my God, if Ericsson scored the winner in this game, that would be just off the charts. Still 0-0. Oh God. Well, I'm definitely going to have to say Liverpool tomorrow. I'm not going off them not winning the league. I'm just going to quickly check something, then I'll go in 5 minutes. Fuck, Liverpool have no value. That's so annoying. Klopp, son of Adolf. Don't you think Adolf Hitler looks like Greta Thunberg? Or vice versa? No joke. I think Greta looks like Hitler. Check it out. I'm not trying to make you laugh. So yeah, Liverpool will beat Everton tomorrow, but no value. So I'll get it right, but should I post it? 'Cause people won't care. Well, Spurs are plus 200 now. That's not good. So what will Spurs go on? 58 points. Ah, fuck. If they draw. Yeah, Greta's a puppet. Klopp is born 13 days of the founding of Liverpool anniversary. Yeah, Klopp was born 616, the alternate number of the beast. He's 616. He was born June the 16th. It's another good thing for him with the 129 with Liverpool, because the 129 is connected to Revelation. I tell everyone too, she knows what she's talking about. I'll watch the video. Is it a long video that she does about him? Who's RFB? Somebody said RFB is defo and invert. Who's RFB? Who's that? 12 minutes. All right, perfect. Who do you think, Chuck? Who do you think City? Chuck, by the way, is in the building. This guy's phenomenal. Let's see what he has to say. So Chuck thinks he knows. And guys, it's all think with what we do. We don't truly know. Chuck thinks he knows when Man City are going to drop points. Do you want to fill us in, Chuck? What are you thinking? My gut said West Ham or Wolves. Who do you think? Just say the team. I don't think they're going to let it be Villa on the last game of the season. I think what's going to probably happen is Liverpool will need to drop points for Man City to win it. I don't think Man City will go into that last game top. I don't see them dropping points at home to Villa. That would be too obvious. Villa, you think Villa, last game of the season? I think it's too obvious. If that does happen, they want the world to see how rigged it is. If Gerrard coaches Villa to like victory over Man City last game and have Liverpool win the league, that seems like a big fuck you. There you go. It's all rigged. What are you going to do about it? We're going to get rid of sports anyway. It's the only way that happens. Somebody's going to get on Spurs late. I don't know what's going on in this game. It's like I was so good when I used to watch them. I could see where the game was going. I don't know with this one. The video was really strong for Spurs. Few stuff for Brentford. I didn't really see much for the draw. So if this is a draw, I'll be like, what did I miss, man? What am I missing? Spurs are now 15-8. That's when the Society of Jesus were founded. 15-8. Even these odds are connected to these Jesuits. I've noticed that the way that they put out the odds like 15-8 when they were founded. Why the fuck would you have 15-8? You know what I mean? They throw out these weird ass odds. Like 8 doesn't even go into 15, does it? Let me know why. West Ham. Yeah, initially I said West Ham. They've been involved in so many rituals this year. They've been massively connected to the Queen. Nobody will be shocked if West Ham pick up a point or beat Man City. I don't think anyone will be massively shocked. It'll be one of those games that Sky Sports will keep building up. This is a big one. This is a tough game. West Ham have had a great season. Yeah, I feel like it'll be a London team. That's where the Queen resides. And the Olympic Stadium, yeah. The Olympic Stadium, good call. There's a reason why they left Upton Park to go to the Olympic Stadium. The whole Olympics in London was a massive ritual, satanic ritual, the opening ceremony. So Chuck, look into the opening ceremony of the Olympics. You'll find numbers. You'll find numbers. It just pisses me off that I'm going to go out, go to the beach, and in the back of my head, it's going to be like, fuck me, I had Spurs to win and I had United to draw. And somehow today I'm not getting anything after being right so often. When you write so often, you forget what it's like to lose. you forget. It actually hurts more. Like if you're used to losing, I'm sure you've just become accustomed to it. It's like, oh, fucking hell, here we go again. When you always win, it's like, fuck, what's going on? 20 minutes left of this Spurs game, still no goals. Come on, Harry Kane, you big-nosed twat. I know you're awful. Just nick a goal for the lads. Just nick a goal, mate, with your nose. Boom. Eriksen, just kick it in your own goal, mate. Own goal for Eriksen. Nobody will say anything. Go on, mate. Ping it in your own goal. I sent the link on Patreon. Thank you, Space Cowboy. Thank you. So myself and Chuck will look into that West Ham Man City game. My mate Red Bull Monkey said, if you can decode who City are going to lose to, that'll be a game changer as well. But it's hard to look that far ahead because I think City are going to drop points in one game and win everything else. And I think Liverpool will win all 6 remaining games. They will beat Everton tomorrow. And they'll go on 79 points. Wow. So Man United and Ajax both missed penalties today. And Man United just hired the Ajax coach. The word penalty gets you 33, by the way. Yeah, it's a killer, isn't it? When you have a team let you down in an accumulator and it's a missed penalty, or it's they hit the bar with a minute left, or they concede. I think, is that not the worst? Tell me what's worse before I go. Do you think it's worse to have a team score in the last minute to fuck your bet, or for a team to miss a penalty to win the game for you? What do you think fucks you more in your head? All your bets are coming in. There's a minute left. All your bets are in apart from this final game. And one team scores last minute to fuck your bet, or the team you need to win is drawing and they get a penalty last kick of the game and miss. What do you think's more annoying? Shit like that happens a lot. Wow, so Inter Milan beat Roma 3-1. That 3-1 again, 11th prime. Roma, where Mourinho is, where the Vatican is. So again, somebody else thinks Villa are going to beat Man City at the Etihad. I can't see it. It seems too good to be true. I hope that happens. I'll be sweating, man, if it goes into the last game of the season and Man City, all they have to do is avoid defeat to Villa or beat Villa at home. You'd be like, oh shit, that won't be good. But I think they'll drop points before that. Maybe they'll get a major injury. Maybe KDB gets injured, Champions League game or something. There'll be some major storyline, they call it. There's some major storylines developing at Sky Sports News. Okay, major storylines. All right. Okay, thanks for disclosing. It's all storylines. There'll be a major injury, and it's probably KDB. It could be Jesus. It could be Jesus, actually. The death of Jesus. Maybe they'll do that. Still no goals in this ass game. I'll stay till the end of this game. I'll stay till the end of this game. I've been going over 3 hours and I'm working at 50%. All right. I think it'll go to the wire. It could still go to the wire and have Man City lose again, though. Man City's last game of the season, Liverpool's last game of the season is not an easy game at all. Ghost Memes likes Tottenham. The thing is, everyone I've spoken to likes Tottenham as well, including myself. So if they don't win, it's like, we all said it. I found a few things for Brentford, but I didn't see anything for a draw. But there's not long left now. Just over 10 minutes. Just trying to figure it out. Well, there's no point. There's no point trying to figure it out right now. Spurs are 5-2 now. That 52 would be a good time for them to score at that price. That'd be nice. It's taking everyone's energy. They're even getting my energy now. This is annoying me. I don't usually give any energy. Last minute goal. Check the call on Baraka's central game. Worst VR ever. Maybe check it out. Oh, the Rapture. Yeah, don't get Lady Hawk started on the Rapture. Don't get her started on that. She knows so much. Southampton, who they're playing? I don't know who they've got. But the Saints on a Sunday is usually a good thing for them. Oh, when the Saints go marching in. They'll look, who've they got? Brighton against Southampton. Very similar in the league, aren't they? Very similar in the league. There's 1 point between them. Gut feeling, Southampton. Away. Big call. Just a gut feeling. Southampton. God, they're not going to score, are they? Every time those odds go up, I'm like, fuck. Much more possession now for Spurs. Oh, they're building pressure. It's usually a good sign in these rigged games. It's all energy. The more possession, the more attacks, the more energy the club gets, the more chance they have of scoring. Will Everton go down? I don't know. It wouldn't shock me. It would not shock me in the slightest. I've not got a code on it. It would not shock me if Liverpool win a ton of trophies and they get relegated. I remember Spurs FA Cup final song in 1981. Spurs are on their way to Wembley by Chaz and Dave. I know what the Bible and other religious texts say about a lot of things, but I made up my own mind on all of it and have my own take on things. Still, I know nothing. Lady Hawk sounds like a person who is very aware that there's a lot that we don't know. The smarter you become, the more you realize you don't know a lot. That is the fact. Possession, interesting word. Wow, yeah, geez. Possession, you have possession of the ball. Demonic possession. I've told you have a match and you light a match, which creates friction. You have friction between the fans. You have positive and negative, like a battery, with how the coaches, players, and fans leave the game more often than not. You've got the neutral aspect with the referees, even though not that neutral anymore, are they? You get charged to enter. Charge, guys, which is energy, currency that you pay with. Got to think about which NBA game I'm going to look into. Why am I still talking, guys? In the Colon game, the goalie was judged to have released the ball from beyond an 18-yard line in the build-up for a great goal. The ref went back, looked at the goalie, gave the free kick. Are you serious? Baraka's goal? No way. You notice it's the 18-yard box, and IHS gets you 18 and 2 ciphers. It's the 18-yard box. And you have the penalties, 12 yards? The day's divided into 2 12-hour periods. Brady's jersey, number 12. The 37 I was telling you about. The 12th prime. Can you show your work one day? I'd love to see what you've discovered, Lady Hawk. Yeah, somebody like Lady Hawk needs to have a Patreon or maybe a YouTube. But for a lot of people, they like just being part of a community. They don't want to lead one, which is fine. Pray over your self-illusion. That's the best cure for sickness. No, I'm a strong guy. Look at me now. I'm still going. Still giving more energy than most people would. Sickness is in my head. Like, I'll recover it. The sun's going to help me today. I'm not sure going in the water will help me, though. Wow, retire. Yeah. When you tire, you retire. There's all these words that we have to learn about. What else is there? That circle in the middle as well. of a football field. There's something with that where you kick off, where you start the game. There's something with that circle. I need to do all the dimensions of a football field. All sports, I think I need to do the dimensions, and I bet I see so much sacred geometry. What about in golf? You have 18 holes, like you have an 18-yard box. Golf, you play 4 rounds, don't you? 4 times 18 is 72, that Jesuit number I always refer to. Or you play 9 holes if you play half a round. So why do you not think, why did they choose 18 holes? Why? Like, there's something to that number. Why is it an 18-yard box? I guess most people don't give a shit. Football field 120 yards long, including end zones 360 feet. Wow, there's 360 degrees in a circle. It's not looking good for Spurs, guys. Apologise if you got on them. There's only like 8 minutes left. I'm not feeling it in my gut. I usually get a strong feeling. It looks like nothing's gone on in this game other than one guy. Kane cleared off the line. Oh no, Kane cleared off the line. He cleared it off the line. And Tony at the bar, that is it. I hope these fans enjoyed paying fucking 60 quid for a ticket, whatever you pay now. Football songs were funny in the 80s. Yeah. We'll get together, eat, drink, and hold court one of these days by the first round. I would love that. I really do want that to happen. I can't even get in the US right now because I'm not vaccinated. I would have already visited a few of you. A lot of people have invited me to stay with them. And I trust people. I'm not like, oh God, this is Illuminati bringing me to their house to kill me. I don't think like that. So I'll go ahead and take some time for yourself. I should go, shouldn't I? I said I'd say, oh my God, this is making the X, the skull and bones. I better change that. See that? CM Punk. That looks like the square and compass, the way my thing was. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Put it around my neck doing Epstein, guys. Although that never happened. Yeah, you become an adult at 18. You get to vote at 18. You can drink alcohol at 18 in most countries. 1 + 8 gets you 9. 18. I told you Ronaldo signed for Man United at age 18 and 18 years later re-signed with them at 36. Something about that number, isn't there? In darts, you get 180, the highest score, 360s to get 180. Half a circle is 180 degrees. It's geometry, it's sacred, these people know about it. And these numbers fulfill the rituals, I think. I think certain teams that have all this success have the energy, have the numbers, have the measurements right, have the whole thing. A lot of these stadiums are near water as well, like near canals, if you look, especially in England. A lot of the stadiums are near canals, near water. So there's something with that as well. Come on, I want this fucking game to finish. I want to shower. I want to casually make my way and walk in the shower. I'm not going to jump in it. But doesn't it suck? Really suck when you do phenomenal work daily and then a few codes don't hit and people question you. That's the worst thing about decoding sports. All the amazing stuff I do. Yeah, but Spurs didn't beat Brentford like you said they would. Oh, sorry. I guess what I'm doing doesn't have any value. It's the thing with pro sports. Do my head in. You touch your chin a lot. It's because of my beard. It's more my beard than my chin. I'm not doing that. I touch my beard. I don't do this thing that they do. This is the Masonic thing that they do. I don't sit like that. I think a lot of people with a beard do this. Okay, what do you want me to do? Just keep my hands here? I'm going to put them up my nose? Yeah, it's usually my left hand here. And with the Masons, it's the right hand. And they do that, like Tesla. They do that, looking all intelligent. So yeah, you can observe, say that I'm a Mason. Go for it. Brentford knocking on the door. Yeah, I'm a dirty Mason who needs a shower. Brentford knocking on the door. 5 minutes left. What a shite game, eh? 28 is when you really get all of your rights. Oh, 25, is it? What other rights do you get at 25 that you don't have at 18? Let me touch my chin and think about that. Most people touch the chin when they're thinking. Riverside Stadium. Wow, yeah, good call. Middlesbrough Riverside. Teesside. The River Tees, whatever it is, isn't it? Juventus 5 trophies, Man United 0 trophies, Portugal 1, 501 points, darts. Wow. Something not right about Ronaldo. That's definitely stating the obvious. I do like the beard. I'll touch you. I ain't going to stop touching my beard because somebody calls me a Mason for putting my hand on my chin. Even though I don't put it on my chin, I put it there. Like I scratch the side of my face. I sometimes like doing this. I do this. I play. The little hairs here, baby. I don't know if I need a shave. Kind of like the beard. Yeah, you'll get all sorts of accusations. It's pretty funny. Bayern scored in the 83rd minute, the 23rd prime. She's playing with you, Illusion. I know. It's all fun and games, baby. But some people don't play with me. They mean it. They mean it. He's touching his face. He did this. He has a X, Y, and Z background. He's wearing this colour shirt. Scandalous. Oh, my God. So think how many Arsenal fans are going to be texting Spurs fans now, giving them banter. So many of them. I've got so many friends who are Arsenal fans. I've only got a few who are Spurs fans, a load of mates who are Arsenal fans. What a shite game. Renting a car's 25 in a lot of places. Okay. Other than that, is there anything else other than renting a car? For me, it's 18. Is that age where really you're supposedly an adult? You can drink, you can vote, you can have sex, you can smoke, you can go to university, you can drive. Like 18 is huge, I think. Who scored for Bayern? I don't know who this guy is, but how many 3-1s are we going to have? Inter, Bayern, Arsenal. Just no value on Bayern Munich. Zero value. At least with Spurs, they had good value or decent value. But it's not looking like they're going to score. Unfortunately. Yeah, definitely not scoring now with the odds. They're plus 900. No, that sucks. I guess if you had both teams to score, you would be fuming right now. So your bet would definitely be over. Come on, finish this shite game. My dad was born July the 4th. No, he's not a Freemason for being born. Are you going to tell me everyone born on 7/4 is a Freemason? No, not at all. 74 is connected to 11, which is a beautiful number. You're not doomed if you're just having banter. No, you're not doomed. Being connected to 33 is a good thing, in my opinion. It's a beautiful number. 74 is a number they like. That's why Independence Day is 7/4. It's a number they really like. It'd be funny if Brady goes 7-4 in Super Bowls with that number if he loses, but I don't know. When males turn 25 in the US, their insurance cost goes down tremendously. Like a 26-year-old is so much safer. I didn't know that. Wait, okay, Jan, your dad is actually a Freemason. Then not much I can say about that. I don't think all Freemasons are evil. Sit down and have a chat with him. I'd love to know more about Freemasonry and how it all works. Somebody said I should become one and get an insight, but I don't want to do that. I don't know what the hell they do in these Masonic lodges. I don't think it's all completely sick and satanic at the beginning anyway. And there'll be something deeper than this Satanism. I don't think being a Mason makes you. Oh my God, Brentford just hit the post. Tony could have made it 10 goals in 10 games and he just hit the post. So Tony's hit the bar and the post in the same game and a 0-0. What? How are they doing this? How is he at the post and the bar and there's no goals and the same player? 3 minutes of added time, of course. Fuck, they're not scoring, are they? That is twice he's hit the post now. He climbs so well. Alan Smith said that. How is this being done, man? You can't aim for the post twice. You can't. Is it organic? No, I don't think it is at all. Ah, man. 0-0. Tony hits the post with a header from Eriksen's free kick. Oh my God, 92nd minute, Kane with a beautiful scissor kick and it trickles inches wide. That would have been a dream. Kane, 92nd minute bicycle kick for the win. But no, it's done. That sucks, man. Fucking Rig Sports. It just gives me more ammunition to kill them, though, to do these lives. Oh, wow, he climbed so well. Yeah, climbing the Masonic ladder. Brilliant observation, Eddie. He climbed so well. Yeah, he'll be climbing the Masonic ladder. He worked his way up from the Championship to the Premier League. And watch him sign for like Arsenal or something. That Tony. He'll get a big move because he's climbed so well up the Masonic ladder. Jesus 74, yes, Jesus Christ 74, Lucifer 74, Masonic 74. Occult, I think. I'm not sure about occult, actually. 0-0, yeah, would have taken a lot of energy. Think of the Arsenal fans then with Tony in the post. Brentford, they're basically staying up. But Spurs fighting for top 4. Drop 2 valuable points. That's shit. Oh, fucking hell, it finished 0-0. I hope I don't get any abuse on Patreon for this. Because the code, I'm going to tell you the code before I go because it baffles me how these codes don't hit. It really baffles. If Tyson Fury gets beat today, then I'm done. Like, how does this miss? I think Spurs will win this on the road. Brentford will stay on 6 draws and get 17th Premier League loss. 617, the 113th prime. 113th day of the year. Spurs stay on 11 losses and 3 draws. Spurs coach average age of term is 1.13 years. Spurs get 19th league win like COVID-19. COVID-19 was declared a pandemic 110 weeks and 3 days ago, like 113. COVID-19 was declared a global pandemic 773 days ago. 773 is the 33rd prime. Corona 33. Spurs' 33rd game. 11 times 3, 33. Like this, there was so much. And no, it meant nothing. And that winds me up. It really does. Because the code was so fucking good for it to not hit. It's like, that don't mean that what I do doesn't make any sense. Because what I do is fucking ridiculously good most of the time. But how is this not hitting? Why the fuck was it a draw? I don't know. I'm going to go. Where is it? Because I'm getting hungry now. I think that's a good sign. Thank you for all your support. I'll keep going with this. For sure. See what happens in that Fury fight. Should be interesting. Yeah. Oh God. Look at this. Blue Lion at Ravenous. Blue Lions popped out of nowhere, Lion, which is interesting with all the Lion rituals, saying, wrong about Tottenham. Is he not watching my live stream? Can he not hear that I'm saying I was wrong about Tottenham and that I just went through the code? Why do these muppets have to leave a comment saying wrong about Tottenham when I've just said that? Like, was it Blue Lion? Was I wrong? Did I get it wrong, mate? Oh, really? But Spurs didn't win? But why do you have to act like I don't know? Text me on my WhatsApp. Yeah, fine, when you're not aware of it. But to tell me that I'm wrong, that Spurs lost, I know. No, well, they didn't lose, they drew. It's just, I don't get people like you, mate. I feel sorry for you. I really do. Wrong about the World Cup. How do you know I'm wrong about the World Cup? When it's not even happened yet. All right, let's just leave it on this. Let's leave it on this, guys. All right, sorry about my ego here. Then I'm definitely going to go. What's he being right about? All right, here we go. Let's do it. Villarreal to win the Europa League. Leicester to win the FA Cup. This is practically the beginning of the tournament. Tampa Bay Buccaneers to win the Super Bowl at the beginning of the season, to beat the Chiefs at the beginning of the season. I coded both Olympic gold medalists in golf. I coded the Masters in snooker, the winner of that. Before the tournament began, I even called the exact score of the final would be 10-8. Called multiple Premier League games perfectly, NBA games, NHL games. Called multiple tennis tournaments at the beginning. Shitloads. Horse racing, you name it. What have you ever done? What have you ever done, mate? Anything? Have you actually called anything with a code? Have you decoded somebody's death date like I did? Screech from Saved by the Bell? A month before it happened, his exact date? People who think, I don't know if it's a sign of respect, think I should get everything right are either stupid, delusional, muppets, or they have me in such high regard. It's one of those two. They're either idiots or they just think I'm some sort of god. So what have I ever called there, mate? I've just told you a list, and that's probably not even 30%. I just can't think of everything off the top of my head. I'm sure if the Queen goes May the 20th, that I'll be lucky as well, won't I? Yeah, but you said Queen would die May the 20th, but you did say Spurs would beat Brentford. I told you the Rams would win the Super Bowl when everyone was saying it would be the Bengals. Didn't I? It's just, it's a joke, some people. See if Liverpool win the FA Cup final, got them at the beginning of the tournament. But that'll just be luck as well. Hey, you go on about bragging, I get stuff wrong. If people call me out who can't code, who don't have a platform, who don't inspire people, they call me out for getting stuff wrong, it's laughable. I'm a normal guy. You're going to go on about my ego. I'm a normal guy who's good at decoding, who's called lots of things. I ain't a Mason. I'm not in with them. I don't know the outcomes before they happen. And I don't claim to get everything right. This month's been spectacular. That's why it's such a shock that Spurs didn't win. You lost money on Spurs. And if you won money on Spurs, what would you have done? Given me some? You will lose bets, guys. It's called gambling. You are gambling every time you stake. You're gambling. It's a gamble. Look up what the word gamble means. There's no gimmies in sports. There's no gimmies in sports. Yeah, I did say Liverpool 2-2 against Man City. And it was. People won thousands of dollars. I don't know. They are lemmings, boost at the lemmings. They think people like Zach and I need to get everything right. I don't get these people. I really don't get it. I think if you get higher than 50% a month, you're doing better than most people. Next to nobody gets higher than 50% a month, the regular gambler. They don't. Think about a regular gambler. Do they win 1 every 2 bets they place? Tell me a friend that you have who places 2 bets and wins 1 out of 2 every time. And that's 50%, which is low for me in a month. Expecting perfection is, I don't know. That's what I've said. People who come to my Patreon sign up and then lose a few games and leave, and then they always come back. They always come back and sign up again. Always. Because they realize the way they do it without this knowledge, they win fuck all. And they always come back. And the loyal ones stay with me because they're not there just for sports picks. How many videos have I done now to show you how it's all rigged? Unbelievable work predicting the future day in, day out, and you don't get credit for it. I don't need you to pat me on the back. I've told you this. I don't need you to pat me on the back. I don't need you to tell me that I'm incredible, that I'm amazing. But if you're going to call me out for getting some games wrong or not calling every future, it's absolutely disgraceful and pathetic and laughable, and it pisses me off at the same time. You said Southampton would beat Arsenal, and they did. Nobody said that. Yep. I told you Rangers would get to the final and knock out Celtic in the cup. Told you that. I've called every SPL game, every derby with Rangers and Celtic, all 4 of them. Said who would win in the league, who would make it to the final. Told you all of that. Just absolutely laughable. So the guy who's saying this to me, do you think that it's all organic? You think it's all legit? You probably think everything with Ronaldo's legit and is the GOAT, don't you? You probably think that. It's hard to ignore the critics at times though, mate. I don't know why they follow my work and why they're in my live stream. Why they're that pathetic to do that. I don't get it. I really don't. I don't think I'll ever get it. I know what I do inspires people. It's inspired me. It's life-changing knowledge, especially the way I present it. And this is the thing. People just look at sports. How many times in lives have I said this is going to happen? I told you Arsenal would beat Chelsea 7-2. That's tournament winning odds. It is. It's tournament winning odds 7-2 or 4-1 or 5-1 is the stuff I call. Somebody said, Adam said most games are all double coded. They're all double coded, all of them. Triple coded when it's football. It is. And then you have to just hopefully identify the right numbers and see the numbers that are playing. Today I've been off. The whole month I've been incredible. Today I've been off. I've been off today. One day. What are we, the 24th of April? One bad day, and it's only 2 things I've got wrong. I could easily replicate that. Let's see if Fury wins. I know there's no value in him. So people won't give a shit. They only care about money. Isn't that sad that people just care about money? That's it. That's all they care about, money. They don't care about knowledge. They don't care about spiritual growth. They don't care about faith, anything like. They care about money. They're falling for the trap. And despite what I do every single day, showing you how it's all rigged and corrupt. Bayern win 3-1. Arsenal win 3-1. Inter win 3-1. I told you about the 34. Lewandowski then scores after 34 minutes. I've been raving on about the 49. 49's everywhere. Jesus scoring 4 goals 20 days after his birthday. Jesus born on the anniversary of Jesus dying. All that stuff. Don't care, but I don't care about that. I didn't win money off it. Pathetic losers who are going to be in for a real shock over the next 5 or 10 years. 90% of the world, they're going to be in for the shock of their lives. And they're going to wish that they acquired this knowledge and actually embraced it. Because when you don't have money and you're struggling to put food on the table and you're left with only your spirit and you don't have one, you may as well not be fucking here. So that's where it's going at this point. Food shortages, that's what they're pushing. Blatantly pushing it. Okay, a new world order, they're blatantly pushing. You'll have no positions, they're blatantly pushing. A one world currency, they're blatantly pushing. All of this that's going on, whilst people are going to go, but Brentford didn't lose to Spurs. What are you going to do when you don't have sports and there's no TV and you're completely controlled? And you think this is it? This is the only life that you're going to ever live? You're going to be crushed. Mark my words. So keep going. Yeah, I do drive a car in Mexico. I love to drive. I went for a beautiful drive yesterday to a beach, about an hour drive, ocean view. Barely any cars on the road. Barely anybody at that specific beach. And it was breathtaking. Who's a hypocrite? Is this me or somebody else? Or Zach? Who's the hypocrite now? These people are bloody simple. They take things at face value in life, and that's not how it works. Where the hell is the romance? Yeah, I know. Adam, I have big respect for you, man. You've changed how I see everything the last few months, but you do brag a lot. I'm also very chilled with what I do. I can brag, and I don't deny that. My ego was a million times worse before, which is strange. It should be even bigger now. But yeah, I do brag occasionally. And a lot of the times I'm pretty humble as well, believe it or not. What else have you got? What's going on in here? Man as man is hypocritical. We're all hypocrites. Tell me one person in the world who's not a hypocrite. Tell me one person who's literally not a hypocrite. We live in a world that makes us hypocrites. We're all hypocrites, all of us, every one of us. We all tell lies as well. That's the fact. It's hard. How can you not be a hypocrite in this world? How can you not be? Yeah, I know. This doubter, he won't watch my body of work though, because he won't have the mental capacity. I tell people, go back to my first video, to my most recent, and tell me my work is lucky or bullshit or I'm talking shit, or do it. You can't. You won't be able to. You'd see all the numbers that I've synced. But to think that I'm going to be perfect, it's that type of mindset, which is what's wrong with humanity. People are fucking stupid. Average person in the world is stupid by design. The system's created stupidity, I've told you. People embrace stupidity now. They don't have their own thoughts. They don't have any capacity to think for themselves. Tell me how many friends you have that capacity. You can name them on one hand. Most people just think the same way. They go with the majority and think that's the right way. Well, it's not. Your spirit is priceless. Why do you think Satan is after your spirit? He knows the value. Satan won't. Thank you. Same with you, happy face man. Your spirit's incredible, so is your knowledge. Satan won't come anywhere near me. He goes for weak people. He goes for vulnerable people. He goes for greedy people. That's who Satan goes for. He stays away from people who are close to God. That's how I see it. He targets the weak. He targets the vulnerable. And I ain't weak and I ain't vulnerable. He won't go near me. He won't go near me. That's how I see it. Tyro loves your reaction. I'm a passionate guy. I'm a passionate guy. I'll always be passionate. I will have an element of cockiness to who I am. Especially to little pricks who don't know what they're talking about. Monaco, they've just won 3-1. Again, what are the chances? The 11th prime, the number I always rave on about. Thank you, Monaco. My God, that is super Masonic, that place, by the way, Monaco. Where you have the Grand Prix there. What is it about the 31s today? I don't know. I can't think why 11 is important today or why 31 is important. I just keep saying I was born on my dad's 31st birthday, the 11th prime, so I see that 31 everywhere. Okay, Fivo's talking a lot of sense about, he's taking a lot of sense in the chat. about attaching values to reality is just numbers around us, literally. Satan is a predator. Yeah, predators prey on the weak. They target the weak. He ain't going anywhere near me, Satan. I get closer to God every day. That's the biggest thing I care about. I keep saying this. I was never religious. I never really spoke about God. I don't even know if I believed in God growing up. To be honest, I never thought about it. Never really questioned many things growing up. But I get closer to him every day now. And angels, I believe it. And I know there's some little demons in the chat who are weak, who are trying to bring down people, trying to spread positivity. I know that, and it is difficult at times to not snap. Jesus, from what I've read, he had a personality. He snapped. He was aggressive at times. He spoke up if anybody fucking questioned him. He spoke up about taxes and everything, didn't he? He had balls. He was probably a bit arrogant, I'm sure. He wasn't perfect. Not meant to be. Not meant to be. But that guy's piped off now. What about the Copa del Rey? Betis 3-1. Really? Another 31. Oh my goodness. You get good prices on 3-1s. They're usually about 12-1, 14-1 on 3-1. Son of God gets you 31. Nice, Eddie. Kerling is here, Adam. What's that mean? Personality is fiction. Your character's very real. Spirit and faith is very real. Yeah, personality. Are we even people? No, we're spiritual beings. We're not people. That's another lie. We're all equal. We're all people. We're not. We're spirits. Some of us have more powerful spirits than others. A lot of weak people in this world right now, unfortunately, by design. I'm not even going to really hammer them. Society is crushing people. It is. But it's up to you whether you allow yourself to be crushed. Life is tough. Why? The real balance is living large but living within your commandments, enjoying the fullest but establish boundaries dictated by your planet. 5-0, yeah, amazing. People are so black and white. You can still, people say to me, if you care so much about everybody, why don't you donate all your money to people? Why don't you give people your car? Why don't you give them free football classes? All this stuff that they say to me. And Stacy is saying to me, I can't believe how calm you actually stay with some of the comments. You have a lot of patience. It's like being in a classroom with mouthy teenagers. Usually I do have so much patience. Well, get this, just let me break this down. Let me break this down for you. Again, take away the ego. I am a normal guy. All right? I ain't sitting here that I'm saying I'm God's gift. I am a normal guy who came across sacred knowledge, who studied it, who's very good at presenting because he was a teacher and a coach and still is. And I share it with people. I didn't have to. I had multiple people tell me at the beginning when I was winning all this money, keep this to yourself. You don't want everybody knowing this, Adam. Think how much money you can make if you keep this to yourself. I said, I want to share it. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? If you share it, everyone's going to know it, and then they're going to mess around with this, this, and this, and you'll stop winning. I said, I want to share it. All right? They couldn't comprehend it because they were stuck in Satan's realm of, what can I gain? What can I gain? How much can I win? I do this to help people. I go live. People tell me it's the highlight of the week when I go live. People tell me I've changed their life. People have told me that they were going to kill themselves until they came across my channel. All right? It's why I do what I do. It's why I'm here on a Saturday, sick, almost 4 hours into a live, which I'm not getting paid for. I get paid peanuts, next to nothing. It's not like the longer I go, I'm going to get a ton of money. That's not how it works. I'm still here doing this. I don't need attention when I know how good I am. I don't need people to tell me how good I am at talking or at coding or at playing football or how funny I am. I fucking know. Like, I know what I'm bad at. I know I'm a shit swimmer. What else am I shit at? I know I'm shit at, like, interior design. What was I shit at school? I know I can't speak Italian or German. I know the things that I can't do. I know I have skinny legs. God, I feel like Eminem. I know I did live in a trailer park with my mum. No, I never did that. I lived in a really nice house, thankfully. Number 7, Farfield Road. So yeah, I'm here giving my all to this community with people where 90% I don't know shit about you and I've never seen you. I respond to every comment. I interact with the audience every time. I do requests. I make you laugh. I'm speaking facts here. If anyone said he's being cocky again, tell me one thing I've just said there that's not true. You can't. So to have pricks come in here and try and talk me down, I know why they're doing it. I know I've got to be above them and all of that. It's absolutely sickening. It's sickening. All right? Try to help people and get called out for it. It's sickening. But what I've just said, try and dismiss anything I just said then. You can. Well, but you got a few games wrong. Yeah, but I got way more right. Way more right. If you want to do it that way. If we're going to do it on a scale, the scale's here, right and wrong. It ain't fucking here. Sometimes it's here. It's never fucking that, ever with me over the month, ever. Never has been since I've been doing this nearly 2 years. Never has been. Would I have 293 Patreons if I always got my picks wrong? Would I? No, I wouldn't. Although most of them are with me now for me, for Adam, for my knowledge, for my spirit, not for sports. So yeah. Yeah, I hope the Queen's gonna die. I hope so. It'll be worth it for everything I've done for 2 years. It'll be a crowning moment, excuse the pun. And if she doesn't go, I'm not going to shy off. I'll still go live and go, sorry guys, fucking hell, nightmare. I'll still make you laugh. I'll still hammer the Queen. And the fact they're all inbreds, I'll still do all of that. I won't shy away. I've got almost another year. I said she dies at 96. Over a year ago. So, let's see. 97, I told you, if she lives to 97, the illusion retires. If the illusion doesn't get this right and she goes at 97 or 98 or 99, I retire. If she goes at 101, the 26 prime, and she became the Queen on 26, she was born in 26, I'll piss my pants. 101 would be hilarious, but I'm not even going to look that far ahead. She's going at 96. She has to. She has to. Or what I'm doing, I will, if she don't go at 96, I swear down, I will really question what I'm doing. I'll sit down, I'll say, should I keep doing this? As often as I'm doing it. Should I really commit so much of my life to this if she doesn't go at 96? That would be the universe fucking with me, mocking me if she doesn't. It's the stuff that I found every day. I don't think I would need a break. I would need a break if she makes it to 97. I'd need a break. I'm not joking. She's not seeing 2023. I don't think so. Remember the TV show The Crown? The first episode was aired 2023 days before a potential death date. She ain't getting to 2023. But there's a slight worry. There's a slight worry that she does get to 2023 because of that episode being aired 2023 days after or before her potential death date, and the Super Bowl 56 finished 2023. So maybe she dies 2023. I hope not. But if she does, she'll more than likely be 96 unless she dies after April in 2023. I don't know. We'll find out, won't we? We'll find out. But are you aware that I'm decoding the potential death date of the Queen? Arguably the most famous, iconic woman over the last 90 odd years. This isn't me just decoding who's going to win a sports game. You know what I mean? It's way more than that. It's life-changing for this whole community if it is. But we'll see, won't we? I don't know. People say she's already dead. She probably is. Doesn't fucking age. The Queen doesn't age. Look like that for about 40 years. I'd be in prison back in the UK. Why? For making a prediction? Literally, that's it. Making a prediction, backing it up with numbers. I shouldn't fear for my life. I shouldn't be scared. I'm making a prediction. Why can't I do that? It's my life. I back it up with numbers. I'm not saying I want to kill her, that I am going to kill her. I ain't saying that. I'm saying I think she dies on May the 20th. If she does, it'll be a crowning moment for me. It really will. It might change my life. I don't know if for the better or for the worse. Or maybe it doesn't do anything. Maybe the majority of people just continue to tell me that I'm lucky and that the Queen died of old age. That's what people do. They die when they're old. Probably still get most people saying that to me, unfortunately. That's the reality. That's the harsh reality of it all. Because the system hates truth and it hides it from people. And then you get a lot of muppets in the world who are just stupid. Unfortunately, that is the reality. By design. By design. Guys, I've gone 4 hours. I think that should be it, shouldn't it? Yeah, you should start downloading my videos. My favorite videos are the ones that you like. Download them. Again, who knows what's going to happen to the illusion? And they get rid of my channel. If I were you, I would download them. Then you have that evidence, not just with the Queen, the shit that I've done. Download my 10 Ronaldo videos. I've done about 10 about him. Outrageous. And I will say exceptional decodes. Watch them all. Download them all. Sit down with somebody and say, all right, watch all these videos and tell me that Ronaldo's career wasn't scripted by a code. Watch them all. They won't have the capacity to watch them though. That's the sad thing. Instant gratification generation. They want things instant. Social media generation. They don't have patience anymore. Do they? Which is a virtue, which people don't have anymore. Do you sleep at night? Yeah, I didn't for half a year. I didn't sleep. Slept like an hour or two a day. Didn't sleep. My brain wouldn't turn off. I put in the work to get to this level now that I'm at, with consciousness, awareness, spirituality, energy. The fact that I can do a live stream for over 4 hours, sick. Just tell me how many people could do a live stream sick. 4 hours. Well, I don't know anyone. And I'm now responding to a message. Non-stop. Coaching company, teach online, private tutor, Patreon, YouTube, deal with emails. All by myself. I don't have a team working for me. Somebody's asking me to look into this Conference League. Feyenoord, who's left? Feyenoord, Leicester, Roma, and Marseille, I think. So you've got Italy, England, France, and Holland. Again, another big shout out to Ryan. I love his work. And I've got nothing but love for Trevor Space Cowboy. Nothing but love for this person. He sent me the video. Space Cowboy, really, really like this person a lot. When I go to the beach, you know what? There's usually one homeless guy who hangs around the beach. There's not many here. There's usually one. I'm going to buy that guy a drink, man. I'm going to sit with him. Actually, no, I'll probably make him sick. I think I'm going to buy him a drink and some tacos and sit down with him, speak in Spanish, just to see him smile, because I'm a bit tense today. Maybe that'll bring me joy and it'll help him. Maybe.
The world we live
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that.
Very confusing. People don't know what to believe. There's so many things going on.
Oh, wait.
But YouTube.
Wow, okay. Greedy Freemasons, Zachary K. Hubbard. I'm not going to say anything. I'll watch it. The reality is we are here to either find your real God, the only God, or be told your gods, and then you see your reality. Deli, that's incredible. Oh my God. I think this whole journey is to find God, to get closer to God, to be aware of your spirit and who you truly are, and that you are connected, that we're all connected. That is the whole point of this. And the matrix that we live in is to hide you from that. Satan, the grand deceiver, so many people are atheists, don't have any belief in a creator or God. I do. I'm going to get close to source. I ain't talking about ketchup, baby. Every day I get closer. I do. I might have days like now. Again, I've been animated. I've been a prick today because I'm responding to pricks, and usually you go down to their level. And I'm sick. So I apologize if I'm bringing your energy down today. This is not what I'm in this for. I'm a positive guy, and watch my lives. I am positive. Today, I don't know why I'm still talking. Look at my eyes. I look like I've been in 12 rounds with Tyson Fury. And I'm still going. For the love of the truth, for the love of this community. How are people going to accept the truth when they don't even know themselves? Amazing. And Gombe is somebody I really look up to as well. I'll say what he just said again. How are people going to accept the truth when they don't even know themselves? Why do you think there's that famous line, you can't handle the truth? It's true. That statement is true. Most people can't handle the truth. They won't. People would rather be fed comfortable lies than hard truth. That's the truth. I've gone through the dark side now. I've questioned everything. I've seen how sick this system is. It crushed me. It ruined me for a few months. And I got through it. And to get to this level of awareness, you have to go through that. Or you will stay in your little fucking matrix. And you won't be aware of it. You're not aware that you're a slave. Because that's what we are in this system. We're slaves to it. We're enslaved to it. And the only way you escape that mental slavery is by taking control of your own mind. Not getting attached to the matrix, to the materialistic side of it. A lot of people, they can't, it's such a shame. A lot of people can't be around me because they say you're too much, your knowledge is too much. That's what they say. So then it's like, all right, do you want me to stop talking? Yeah, or maybe just talk about something else. I'm like, what do you mean something else? I'm talking about a range of things. Yeah, can't we just talk about, I'm like, about what? What do you want to talk about? Did you see the new Spider-Man movie? No, I didn't. See the new Netflix series? No. Anything else you want to talk about? I think I'm going to go now, Adam. I'm like, all right, see you later. Whereas back in the day, I could talk for hours upon hours, but we're talking about bullshit. So I would much rather have a small group of friends than everybody love me like they used to. I'd much rather that. Because I can't do it anymore. I can't be around people that bring nothing to the table to me. I can't. I'm sorry. People have to either make me laugh or challenge me intellectually. Otherwise, I can't hang out with people. I can't. A lot of the times when I go to bars now, I'm by myself just to get a vibe and energy and be around people, because you need that. You can't just be alone all the time. So I always make sure I'm around people, around them. But to really get in a deep conversation, I'm like, oh God. And I ain't saying I'm a genius, but you think, fuck me, shut, oh God, this is hurting my head. It's like me watching the news. If I watch the news, my head is pumping. I can't do it. I can't watch a sports game now because it's so pathetic. So I could do with some advice about that. I hope one day I find a girl that's on and we're on the same frequency. I really hope that does happen. I just don't know if it will. I feel like I'm doing this journey alone. Not saying that you guys are not a big part of it, but I'm rattling on now. I'm talking a lot, but I'm just being honest with you. It's like I'm thinking now, who can I contact in my phone book that is really going to, like, I'm excited to see? There's not many people anymore. It's really shitty. I got invited to a party yesterday. I didn't go because I just knew it'd be just so fucking fake. There's everybody who had everyone who has kids. How's your kids? All that shit that they do, which is fine. So I can't do it. That's me just being honest. It's not me being a prick. Oh, he's a prick. He don't like anyone. He thinks he's better than everyone. I don't think I'm better than people. It's just I can't hang out with people just to hang out with them anymore. Usually when I would go hang out with my mates, all it was going to watch the footy. I'd hang out with my mates to go watch the footy, to put on an accumulator and go get pissed out of my head, get with a girl, eat a doner kebab. That was my life for so long. Not always a doner kebab, sometimes cheeky pizza, cheeseburger. Who knows, depends where I am. But that's what it was. And I had that thing. I'm like, shit, all I ever talked about was football. That is it. Was that it? Was that Adam? Football? And now my mates can't talk to me from back home, apart from Nathan, who's had a massive spiritual awakening like I have. He had his before mine. And then a few other people, Greza, who supports me and is on my Patreon. Almost everyone else, they can't deal with me. And it's tough to take occasionally when everybody liked you and you were the life of the party. And now I'm the guy who calls out the party to be bullshit. That is a lot to handle for me. When I didn't choose to have an awakening, I didn't choose to discover gematria. Fucking happened to me. And it's a blessing. Some days, I think, some days, very rare, but they are days. And if you've really had an awakening, you probably relate to me. There's some days where I wish this never happened. It's very rare. Maybe once every 2 months, I say to myself, I wish this didn't happen. Because life was easier before for me. And it was more enjoyable. But again, this is all Satan. I'm not saying enjoying life is a bad thing, but life right now is hard to find joy. I get joy through truth, through exposing deception. That's my joy now. I had a little chat with myself when I was driving back from the beach yesterday. And I'm not wanting sympathy here. I have lots of friends. I coach, I teach, I'm around people. Lots of people look up to me. I'm not like, oh, I've got no friends. I have. It's just my choice whether I want to hang around with them most of the time. And this whole awakening is intense. Is that the best word? And unless you've gone through it, you don't know what I'm talking about. It's intense, because intense can be good. Like when you say the players are playing with intensity, it's a good thing. But intense can be exhausting. And to go from what year, 2020, to be a normal lad with a beautiful wife, a beautiful house, a really comfortable job, everything was comfortable, a diehard Man United fan, playing Fantasy Premier League, excited for like the World Cup, having connection with everyone because I could talk to people about everything, to then leaving your wife, leaving your beautiful house to go live in a very basic, mediocre apartment when you spend, 10, 15 years to save up all that money to buy a beautiful house, just to give it up, to not watch professional sports, to not support Man United, to not, what else? Go back and forth with banter, to leave all the group chats that I was in, the Premier League group chat, the Fantasy Premier League group chat, the old coaches group chat, leaving them all or getting kicked out of them for telling them like Leicester City winning the league was rigged. So we don't need this negative energy, Adam. Either stop with this or leave. I'm like, I'll leave then. To not watching TV anymore, to not having Netflix, to not going to the movies. All of this in less than 2 years. You have the occasional day where you wish that you never stumbled across this knowledge. However, let's flip it. Let's flip it. 4 hours and 14 minutes and I was born 4:14. How the fuck am I still talking? Let's flip it on the positive side. I've had a monumentally huge awakening. I am now free. Mentally, physically, spiritually, I'm free. I don't have anybody in my ear, whether that is a boss, a wife, whoever it may be. I'm my own boss. I control my reality. I own my own coaching company. I have a Patreon. I have a YouTube. I'm my boss. I took a chance on me. I believed in the universe. I've stumbled across some of the most unbelievable people on this journey. Maybe it's only been online, but people who've changed my life. Jay Sol, Red Pill Monkey, Durrell, Zavi, however you pronounce your name, sorry. Loads of people. I've grown spiritually. I've found God. I've found consciousness. I've increased my knowledge. Physically, I'm stronger than I've ever been. I don't sleep, or I am now, thankfully. I've inspired people. I've changed people's lives. I've stopped people from killing themselves. All this has happened to me in 2 years. And now I'm the illusion. I wrote a book which gave me the name The Illusion, which people can't comprehend. They think I just came up with the illusion and typed it into a gematrinator when I didn't know what gematria was when I gave myself the fucking name. But people know better than me. They know my life more than me. Because illusion's 144, like Jesuit order, and you were born 14-4. You don't see that's organic? You even aware what that number even means? The 144, that there's 1,440 minutes in a day. You don't know how beautiful the 144 is with the angels? No? You don't know shit. Jesuit order's 144, so it's a Jesuit. Like, I wrote the book because it was meant to happen. I've only had about less than 10 people read it. They all love the book. People want to read the book now. I'm not sure I'm ready for them to read it right now. Are you putting it on Amazon, Adam? No, I'm not. Why not? You make good money. I'm not putting it on Amazon. Will I make money from it? Maybe. I've told you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a live. I'm going to say, here's my book. Here's the content. If you want to donate, send me money to my PayPal. Here's the PDF. If you don't donate, don't. If you want to donate 10 grand to me, do it. If you want to donate $2, do it to me. That's what I'm going to do. I ain't going on Amazon. I don't want book tours. I don't want to sign books. I don't want any of that. If I did, I would be selling merchandise already because I've had maybe 200 people ask me for merchandise. More. And I still haven't done it. If I ever do it, maybe I will, but it's not why I'm doing this. For merch and to be YouTube famous. People think that's what I'm doing. People can say what they want. They're entitled to their opinion, but I have my story. This is my story. I'm the guy who lived in England. I'm the guy who grew up with an amazing group of friends. I'm the guy who played for Bradford City. I'm the guy who became a PE teacher. I'm the guy who had a wonderful university experience. I'm the guy who moved to the US, completely spontaneous. How that happened. I'm the guy who married a Mexican girl. I didn't grow up wanting to marry a Mexican girl. I didn't grow up wanting to live in Mexico. I did when I was younger. I did have a weird goal from the age of about 12 to live in California. I wanted to live in LA. I wanted to live in Hollywood. I used to watch Nickelodeon all the time. I was taken in by Hollywood and movies and all of that. I loved it. I wanted to live in LA. I achieved my dream. It was one of my biggest dreams. Live in Los Angeles, be a professional footballer. It didn't quite work out with football, but I lived in LA. It's where I met who was my wife for 9 years. The number of completion. And then I leave after 9 years. Like, you can't write this stuff. Do you think when I married my wife that, okay, well, if I get married in this year, okay, and we divorce this year, okay, it's that amount of years. Actually, I'm wrong. It's not 9, it's 8. 8 years, not 9. Kobe, baby. 8, the infinite number. So, like I said, people like to think they know who the illusion is. They call me out. Some people say, this is a compliment. You're too good at too many things. There's something not right about you. You wrote a book, you're a coach, you're a footballer, you decode, you're this, you can sing. There's something not right about you. I'm like, what? That's like the biggest backhanded compliment. Because I'm good at quite a lot of things, there's something wrong with me? But how do you do it? How do you decode, teach, coach, all this stuff? How do you do all of that? Write poetry, write songs, sing. How do you do it all? I do it. I ain't amazing at everything, but I try things. And when I try things that I'm passionate about, I make sure that I give my everything to them. I do. Somebody's saying if the Queen dies, we should all go on a march and tell people. I will write up all the numbers behind her death if she goes. So you can say, you could do a stand. Hey guys, here's why the Queen died. What do you mean, here's why the Queen died? Just read this. And I'll keep it short and sweet. I won't do an illusion 75-page decode. I'll try and keep it all on 2 or 3 pages. Just read this. Tell me if all of this syncs up and if it's random. The 1776, I'll do little things like this. I'll say, okay, guys, have you ever heard of the Illuminati? Oh, yeah, the Illuminati, they're not real. No, actually, they are. They are real. They was founded in Bavaria in Germany by Adam Weishaupt, May the 1st, 1776. Really? There is the Illuminati? Yeah, here, look. Let me just bring you to my computer. If you look here, you will see that this is when they were founded. Can you see the 1776? Oh, yeah. Wait, so the Illuminati are real? Yes, but they now go by the name of the Society of Jesus. Ah, okay, who are they? All right, wait, let me go back to the 1776. You've got to be confident the way you deliver it, like I'm doing this now. So, you're from the US, yeah? Yeah, I'm from the US. All right, do you know when the Declaration of Independence was signed? No. Most of them don't. No offense to Americans. Go ask your closest friends when. They won't know. Take a guess. I don't know, 100 years ago, 200, 500 years ago? No, give me a year. I don't know. Come on, what do you think? Like, use your brain here. I'm asking for a year. What do you think it is? Is it 1776? Yes, mate. So how interesting that the Illuminati were founded the same year that the Declaration of Independence was signed. 2 months after. Does that make you think? What does that make you think? I like to do that. What does that make you think? Not telling them the answer. As a teacher, it's guided discovery. What does that make you think? The Illuminati were founded in 1776, the same year the Declaration of Independence was signed. Maybe the Illuminati founded the United States of America. That would make sense. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Well, sir, can I give you one more? 1776, please. Just one more 1776. There's another? Please, yeah. Get them engaged in it. Yeah, I'll give you one more. So, as you can see today, we're all discussing the Queen's death, which I fortunately predicted 4 months before it happened. Well, let me tell you a connection with 1776 with Queen Elizabeth and her late husband. Really? What? Go. Okay. I'm interested now. Can I sub to your page? Yeah, sure, mate. Whatever. But listen to this. Did you know that Queen Elizabeth was born 1,776 days after Prince Philip? Did you know that? What? Yeah. So let me just quickly break it down for you now, just to finish it. Thank you for listening to me. I really appreciate it. Much love to you. No problem. This is mind-blowing. So let me just go through this again. So the Illuminati were founded in 1776. Yeah. The Declaration of Independence was signed in 1776. Yeah. And there was 1,776 days between Elizabeth's birthday and Prince Philip's, 1776. Can you prove this to me? Yeah, come over to the computer here. Here you can see the date of Philip. Here you can see the date Elizabeth was born. Look how many days it is. That is what I want to do. I want a group of people behind me, because right now, all I am is this, God, you're fucking intelligent, but you're making my brain fried. Just stop. Most people say that. They compliment me and then basically say, shut the fuck up, in a nice way. That's what they do to me. So most of the time I keep my mouth shut. I want to deliver info like that. All right? And by the way, in regards to my ex-wife, she's the most beautiful woman I've ever met. She's incredible. She's stunning. She's intelligent. She's hardworking. She's bilingual. She's fucking smart as hell. She's successful. She changed my life. I changed hers. We are still like this. My journey I had to go alone. I knew it in my soul. I knew it. And what's so insane, guys, what is so insane, it hit me yesterday. Well, I'm chosen for this, because I am. I was born 4/14. Okay, you all know that now. April the 14th. My best mate here, Andy, my best mate who I was with at the beach yesterday, was born April the 4th, 10 days before me. 10 days. And my ex-wife, born the 24th of April, 10 days after my birthday. I was born on my dad's birthday. My sister's birthday, 6 days after my birthday. The girl I'm tutoring right now, her birthday is 8 days after my birthday. And I was married for 8 years. This stuff, man. This stuff. I can't make that up. I didn't script that. I see it now because I'm so in sync with everything. With the universe, with the numbers, with the people in my life. They're meant to be there. I'm meant to be tutoring this girl now. Andy's meant to be my best friend in Mexico. I was meant to marry my wife for 8 years and move to Mexico. It was all meant to happen. There is an element of there is a script, or we're guided. I do believe your actions dictate your script. I do believe that. I don't think it's just from birth you have a script. I think we all have a journey, and there's different ways of getting to that journey. It's different routes. I share my life with you guys. The dedication I put in, you have no fucking idea, most of you. Just responding to comments is exhausting. It's exhausting, just responding to comments and messages and asking, can you code this? Can you do that? Can I jump on a call with you? Will you do a live? Can you jump in my Instagram live? I want to hear your views on this. Yeah, but all this. Rarely say no. I'm planting seeds. I'm trying to change people's lives. And it's tiring. Maybe that's why I'm sick. But I'll get through sickness. I'll get through it because I'm strong. Just me telling myself I'm strong now. Oh no, this is not a Masonic point that I'm pointing to myself, that somebody might say. Me telling myself I'm strong, I'm going to be good. It's placebo, baby. That's why if they tell you this medicine is going to make you feel better, it will, even though it might not be. You convince your brain, I will be fine. Do you have any children? I don't. Maybe that I'm unaware of. But no, the universe didn't want me to have children. It's nothing to do with my semen and all of that. I'm amazing with kids. Anyone who knows me knows that. Teaching, coaching, just being around kids, I inspire. I do. And I've never wanted to have a kid. I sometimes sat up at night saying, Adam, why? You're good with kids. You inspire them. Wouldn't you want a little Adam? Someone always said no. And I think it's because of this right now. I could not be doing this right now with a kid. I couldn't. I would have given it up after a day. I would not have wanted to go down the rabbit hole. I would not be the illusion. I gave up my job because I knew it wouldn't work with the way I see the world. I gave up my wife because I knew it wouldn't work, even though she's the greatest thing ever. I gave up my house, stunning house, ocean view, the most beautiful house. Gave it up. And for what? For this, for truth. And that's when you know, when I say that I am a different level to most people, it's because of that. It's what I've sacrificed for this. How many people could have done? My mate Farley, who met me, who's on my Patreon, he's my mate because of Patreon, and he's visited me twice. I took him to where I lived. He said, how the fuck did you give up that? Were you insane? Why have you given up this house, swimming pool, ocean view, this, that, the other, beautiful wife? Why would you do that, Adam? For this. For this. For truth. This, you can't put into words, guys, how much it means to me. Truth and revealing deception. Why am I so good at what I do? My passion. My sacrifice. I'm not talking about killing people like these sick bastards do in Hollywood. I'm talking about I've given up my life practically to help others. And just imagine this. When I gave up everything, by the way, house, wife, job, which you go to university, work in one of the most prestigious schools in the whole country, left it, loved the kids, very cushy. The school was 2 minutes. I cycled to school. I had everything you can imagine. And I gave it all up. This wasn't a guy who was miserable and unhappy and chasing something new because his life was so messed up and he's going through a crisis. Same with when I moved to the US. I was playing semi-pro football. I was teaching PE. I had a beautiful girlfriend. People told me I was escaping England because I went to the US. I was escaping England, even though I was semi-pro, teaching, which is what I wanted to do, and had a beautiful girlfriend. I was escaping because I took a chance. And when I took a chance, leaving everything behind, I'm being deep here. I don't know why. I think it's because I'm sick. But I'm letting it all out, baby. It's all coming out. This is honest. This isn't a scripted interview. People who say that I've been hired and I say that somebody tell me what to say, even though I respond to every comment, which is completely spontaneous. But anyway, that's a different story. I gave up my wife, house, job, love of post, all of that. I didn't know where I was going to live. I didn't have a job. I gave it all up. I didn't have like a girl on the side. Okay, I'll get with this girl. She's nicer. I didn't know what the fuck I was going to do. But my spirit said, do it. You're good. You're safe. Do it. So I put faith in myself. I put faith in the universe. I put faith in knowledge. And I didn't sleep for 7 months, 8 months. Slept about an average of an hour and a half a day. Just keep thinking. So I found an apartment, and it's where I am now. It's like, this is not the lifestyle, the illusion, well, Adam is accustomed to. I grew up, my family very well off, lived in the US, very fortunate where I lived. Most of the time I was living by the beach on the Strand, lived in a beautiful house in a beautiful part of Mexico. I'm now living in a very mediocre apartment by myself. But as soon as I moved out, I was like, I'm just going to take anything. Show me what you got, baby. Show me what you've got. Give me anything where it's clean and it's safe and I have Wi-Fi, even though the Wi-Fi is shit here. I somewhat have Wi-Fi. So I found a place to live. It's cheap for what I'm used to paying. I'm not going to go through every number, but It's a lot cheaper than paying for an ocean view house. And then I took a car. My wife has the Mercedes. I took just a regular Nissan. I just wanted a car to get from A to B. It's a new one, but it's nothing fancy. Never been bothered about cars. And then I was like, I need a job here. And I thought, I'm going to get back into coaching again. It's my biggest passion, but I'm going to set up a company. All the schools wanted to hire me. I said, I ain't working for schools. I'm not working on weekends. I'm going to create an academy. And I did. I created a YouTube channel. I made it grow. I created a Patreon. I made it grow. I'm now a tutor, a private tutor. I'm happy. I wake up whenever I want. I'm my own boss. I can play music as loud as I want. I can wake up at 3 a.m. and record a song. Some of the neighbors want to punch me. Bring it on, I'll knock them out. If they want to punch me, I'd knock them to the floor. Simple as that. And it almost happened one time, actually. A guy with loads of tattoos who lives across from me. I said, shut the fuck up, mate. Like, you blare your music out all the time, you're partying, so you can piss right off. Now fuck off. So when I snap, I'm a bit like my dad. Very rare, but when I snap, I'm not scared of anyone. Especially now. Decode Reality got constructive decodes. Yeah, Decode Reality is, I don't like him. I think he does somewhat amazing work with what he does. I don't personally like the way he decodes, and basically tells us our whole life's just completely scripted. I don't like him. I get why people like him. I get that he inspires thousands of people. God bless him for that. I don't like him. And people say I'm arrogant, then that guy's a different level to me. But he says a lot of good things. He talks about tarot cards, about the periodic table. He uses gematria. He only uses the Chaldean cipher as far as I'm aware. I've learned some stuff from him. I just can't watch his stuff. It makes me feel like we're useless. That we've got a script and that is what it is. You're going to die when you're going to die. This is your life. You're going to date who you're going to date. You're going to work where you're supposed to work. I don't think it's all like that. I don't like the way he presents his work, but there's a lot of truth to his work. So if you want to watch his work, God bless you. Watch him. It's your call. It's your life, what you watch. Whatever I say is my opinion. Same with my codes. They're my opinion. If you like them, bet on them. If you don't, don't. Don't blame me. You're the one who makes the final decision in whatever it is you do in life most of the time. And it's definitely you who dictates how you react to experiences in your life. You might not be able to dictate everything that happens in your life, but you can dictate and control how you react to it. The thing is, we are all equal, though. We should be. The reason why we're all equal is that we all come from God. We're all God's creation. That's why you got Genesis 1:26. That's why Kobe died on 1:26. Then God said, let us make mankind in our image, in our likeness, so that they may rule over the fish in the sea and the birds in the sky, over the livestock and all the wild animals, and over all the creatures that move along the ground. That's why we're equal. We all come from God. We're not equal when it comes to strength, intellect, finances, gender, appearance, talent. We're not equal in that capacity. But what we do all have is a soul. We do. Some people, I call them soulless, they still have a soul, a dark one. And maybe not even dark, just that it's not shining bright. The soul's not shining bright. And that's where we are equal, but in many ways we're not. The reason the global elite are pushing equality now is they do want us all to be the same, but they want us to be robots, cyborgs. And they want political correctness, so you can't call out these people who are doing these sick things. Because we're all the same. We're all in this together. There's a grey line with it all. So yes, we are equal. But on Judgment Day, if there is a Judgment Day, I don't think we're all going to be graded the same way, if you know what I mean. But in many ways, we're equal. I don't like equality. I like equity. Equity is where everybody gets what they need, their personal needs. Equality doesn't always work. Have you seen the image of the family trying to watch a sports game, but there's a fence blocking them? Have you seen that one? And there's 3 stools. There's 3 stools and 3 people. The dad, the older son, and the younger son. They all have 3 stools. Equality would be they all get 1 stool each. But the dad didn't need a stool. He could already see he was tall enough to look over the fence. He didn't need a stool. But the 2 kids did. So the older one had 1 stool or 1 box. No, it's a box actually. Stool, you would lose balance. So the oldest kid needed 1 box to look over the fence. So there you go. There's 1 box out of the 3. The dad didn't need a box. And then the little one needed 2. So they can all see now. But they didn't all have 1 box each. Because if the dad stood on the box and the little kid stood on the box, the youngest wouldn't see anything. That's equity. That's providing what people need. Equality would be giving every one of them a box, 1 each. But it doesn't benefit the youngest one, the smallest one, does it? He can't see anymore. He still can't see. What are you going to do with this knowledge? Get closer to God, inspire people, see through deception, not give my energy to areas and people where it doesn't belong. What am I doing with this knowledge right now? I'm inspiring people. I'm making money. I'm making a living from it. I'm working on myself every day. What do you want me to do? Save the world? I've had people say that. Adam, you're not going to change the world. 1 person, you. Who are you? I am. I'll change the world. I won't completely change it, but I am making changes. I'm making positive changes to this world. I'm not going to be the guy that completely changes it, but I do make positive changes every day. I know that through the comments that I receive. So I am changing the world. I am. Most will choose Satan. Most will just choose him. They'll go, okay, no, this sounds way better. This sounds way better. I'm going this way. I'm not going this way of truth and patience and love and compassion and generosity. I want to go this way and win and live a life of luxury and fuck different people every night and eat whatever food I want to have and listen to my favorite music and watch my favorite sports. I'm choosing this side. I will not go anywhere near that side. And I think you'll get a choice. I think we almost have one now. And most people are choosing Satan. Most people are choosing him. The deceiver. Not the great creator. They're choosing the great deceiver. That's their choice. I can't tell people. Well, I can tell people. I can't make people believe what I believe. It's up to them. I can tell you what I think, what I believe. I can't tell you what to believe. That's on you. I can't tell you to gamble on a game. That's on you. Or I can tell you, I can't make you. You know what I mean? I don't put the bet on for you. I don't place that bet and click submit. You do that. You. All right. You should try and hate on your own people and stop telling these people on social media, tell you how to treat people. Yeah, you shouldn't hate on your own people. We're all one. But it's hard sometimes, isn't it? It's hard not to call somebody out. I don't know if it's hating or hating them. It's very strong, that word. You got to call people out. You do. Can't just go around as well thinking everything's going to be perfect and everyone's going to live in complete peace and harmony. Not right now. It ain't happening. Maybe if there is a heaven, that is what happens. I hope so. Eternal bliss. I hope so. In this world, that ain't happening. Right now, we need to call out shit and we need to call out people. You can help people along the way, help your fellow neighbor and help them. Don't intentionally go out your way to piss them off and upset them and degrade them. Some people need telling though, like the people in the chat, they need telling. Bayern just won 10 in 10 for Bundesliga. Brilliant. Right, 444 angel number. Do I end it there? The haters let Adam off easy today. Did they? Again, when people hate on you, it's because you're doing something right most of the time. Not all the time. What's weird is the people who do all these heinous acts and sick acts, they're idolized by the masses. You know what I mean? A good, honest person like me gets called out. Gets called out. Who's a sheep? This guy's saying people are sheep. It's getting a bit lively in the comments. People are entitled to what they want to say. And what do you mean, let me off lightly? I inspire you, or you wouldn't be in this live stream, mate. I've done something that has got in your head for you to be here, listening to me and commenting. So whatever it is I'm doing, I'm affecting the way you see the world right now. I'm messing with your reality. I'm influencing it, hopefully in a positive way. If not, then you probably shouldn't listen to me. The only power Satan and friends have is lying. They can only suggest. I told you they infiltrate, they destroy. God creates. They infiltrate and destroy creation. That's what they do. And they're fucking very good at it. Yeah, I'm still live, mate. Almost 5 hours. I think I broke my record. PSQs, who I've always said good things about, is amazing. Seems like an amazing person and very good decoder. Plado's cave has infinite capacity. Trolls are in full force. No, there's a lot of love in the chat as well. This is what I have to remember. It's like 90% love, 10% Muppets. If we go in majority, I'm winning, aren't I? I'm winning. It's like with my coding, the majority of the time I hit. Sometimes I get it wrong. Most people love me. Sometimes people think I'm a prick or hate on me. Duality, I guess, eh? Duality. What did I miss? I left after an hour. Oh, God, I don't know. I don't even know what I've said. There's been some... I opened up about my whole life. That was pretty deep. We talk about all sorts in my chat. Again, because I have the capacity to talk about a range of things. A lot of people are one-dimensional. Aren't they? Check out Gaga's song, I'm in Love with Judas. Oh, my God, are you serious? You know, she said that she wrote Poker Face in 10 minutes. Lady Gaga wrote Poker Face in 10 minutes. The big satanic number. The girl who hangs around with Abramovich, who's a witch. You can check that out. And a bloke. And a bloke. You're going to watch it back. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to go. Thank you. Eddie just pulled out a great shower. I need to enjoy the fresh air, but remember, Satan is the prince of air. So I don't know. Maybe that explains the chemtrails. Satan's the prince of air. Hopefully I will enjoy the air. I could do with some fucking hair, put it that way. That disappeared as well. That disappeared, like the haters in the chat. They seem to have gone now. I know you're playing, bro. I like you. I like you. How do you pronounce your name? Thyro. I know the people who are playing with me, like Lady Hawk and you. And I know the ones who are just complete utter muppets. Who are... I kind of feel sympathy for them. But yeah, you're setting my standards high. You're shocked when what happens doesn't hit. It just, I guess, there's a positive to that. My dad used to say, Adam, you got 5 goals, Adam, but you should have had 7. I'm like, all right, cheers, Dad. We won 5-1, but hey, thank you. Thanks for the backhanded compliment. Should have had 7, though, lads. Should have had 7. You had that chance, didn't you? And then you had that one-on-one. All right, Dad. All right, thank you. I've been used to that. Standards being high because maybe because of my dad. Get your back straight. I'm going to do this. I'm in the Illuminati now. It's official. It's official. I made it. I'm going to be moving out of this apartment soon. Living in a penthouse. So I've just literally sold my soul, baby. You're on some weird thing. I've got this chair, mate. Thanks to Kathy, who helped donate towards this chair. All right. I've got to go, Anna. 4:49. Wow. What an epic live stream. Sick. Man. Oh, okay. Adam, why are you playing with the energy? I don't know. Don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm sick. I'm not thinking straight, am I? So I better go. Better go before I end up saying something I regret. Oh, God. Then somebody leaves a... Jesus scored 4, so maybe Messi will be resurrected by the Jesuits and score a hat-trick. Who knows? But Jesus scoring 4 goals after I keep talking about 4 is not an accident. And the fact that it's Jesus. Come on. I keep telling you about 4. Jesus scores 4. When did he last score for Man City? Or when did he last get 4 goals or 3 goals? It's completely rigged. He gets it against a London-based team as well, Watford. Connected to Elton John. Elton John was the owner of Watford. Elton John's song, "Seems to me you've lived your life like a candle in the wind." Sung that for not only Princess Diana, but also Marilyn Monroe. Okay. Cheers, guys. Much love to you all. Thanks for supporting me. And to all the haters out there, bum, bada, bum, 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 bum. I'm only joking. Bring it on. Take care. Much love. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'm off to the beach. I'm off to go get some sun. I'm off to go chillax. I need a shower. And yeah, if you've been here the whole live stream, almost 5 hours, God bless you. Listening to this Yorkshire lad speak for 5 hours. I don't know how you do it, but hey, much love to you. Much love. Thank you. Cheers, Lewis. Cheers. Nukes for Jesus. Philo. Cheers for the banter. Theodoris. Tobin. Much love. Michael. Ladyhawk. The list. PSQs. The list goes on. Almog. Thank you. Take care. Off for a nice shower, baby. Fuck.